Alrighty, friends. How we doing? What up, UT? What up, what up? Thoughts, Mr. UT, about all the allegations about how insane Preservation Evoker is going to be? I don't, Ethan. What up, Colony?
I do not have a target.
Alright, Mr. Equinox is in a keystone at the moment.
Heart.
So we'll have to see what we're going to do in the meantime. How you doing, Baravel? Thank you for the 13 months. Yo, how you doing, Mahop? So they buffed a lot of the healers. In fact, I'm going to show you Priest real quick. So they buffed basically every healer across the board with like all their single target spells. Like everybody got like 20 or 30% single target heal buffs and stuff across the board. Do you need to level up? No, you just got to go to the this goes to 11 realm. And then you just make a new character, and then that new character will take care of it. So unfortunate, it requires the Void Torrent talent. No Doom and solid feedback. Doing my best, you know? Appreciate it, man. Glad you checked it out. Pin it right now. If you guys haven't seen it, new tank vid up. So, yeah, this is unfortunate. This is really unfortunate. Wish I knew Void Torrent. But, yeah, they across the board just started buffing everybody's, like, single target heal spells. Which goes really, really hard in allowing everybody to, like, better spot heal tanks. But there's also a lot of spot healing required in these dungeons. So it actually helps, like, weaker healers be able to do a little bit of spot healing to their teammates, too. Hey, clerics. That tank's got nerf, but Bruce team's decent. I'm now looking at going monk. How's Mistweaver? Feels great, dude. Mistweaver feels fantastic. So they didn't actually, like, increase our stamina yesterday or anything like that. They were referring to that as what they did at the beginning of the expansion. Or at least at the beginning of beta, basically. And I think they need to go further than that. I think they need to actually increase a little bit of stamina a little bit more. How you doing, Bradley? Gonna be alright? Surely. Best race for the dungeon set is by far going to be Dwarf. So much more. Yeah. But like Holy Priest, for example, got Flash Heal buffed, got Heal buffed, got Serenity buffed, and like all of the tools that you're using for like a dungeon environment. So that helps them a lot. Like Evoker got like Spirit Bloom buffs, for example, on top of Verdant Embrace and Living Flame buffs. So like that actually is insane for them. So Cam isn't fit in the box, really? Where's she? Oh, you're right. Weird. Let me double check. Yep, there it is. All right, all filled out. Yay. Good call. TY. Play my priest as goblin for raid prog and then faction change the dwarf if it's done. Very likely, yeah. That looks to be the plan. Because there's a number of raid fights that are like needing some amount of like movement as they go through it. Like Sikrin needs some positioning. Rashan and on needs to like run across platforms constantly. I know, Carf. Ardruid's actually looking a lot better. It's looking a lot better. This guy, you kind of just like quickly run to another position. This is probably more like a gateway fight. This fight has like a lot of movement in intermission phases. This fight has a ton of movement to set up the lines and stuff. So we'll see what Anzarek, of course, brings. But it definitely seems like we're getting a another goblin raid tier as usual for priests. Can't all be monks and have like extra dashes and movement and everything like that. Rolled into everything. Unfortunately. How you doing, Mr. Zeev? What's going on, man? Little bit of priest. There's a few bleeds, but not an insane amount. This season is very curse and poison heavy. Yeah. How you doing, Doom? You want to play Disc or Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman's looking really fun. Apotheosis, special, just don't understand how it works. Activate ability, and it resets the cooldown of your Serenity and Sanctify, and resets one charge. And then basically, by default, you get like 6 seconds off of a Holy Word spell, plus 30% with the 4-step bonus. It takes that number, and then it sets it to 200 or 300%. Excuse me. Yeah. So instead of it being like 8 seconds or something like that, times 3, it'll be like 24 seconds of cooldown reduction that you'll get for casting a flash heal or a heal. And the spell's free. So, hey, of course, Matthew, I got you, bro. Got you. That is very true, Maha. How you doing, man? Yeah, our druid's actually looking surprisingly good today. So, we need to play some Monk today. We need to play some Chrono Warden. We need to play some Holy Priest. We would play some Disc, but Void Weaver's broken. I don't know, I guess we could do some Oracle. Hey, Matthew, thank you for joining us as a channel member, dude. Thank you, man. Holy Word Sanctify. It should still be tight or high. It should be still pretty highly tuned. We'll see, though. 590 is like normal unupgraded gear. Yeah, I'll show you. Because obviously you can like upgrade all your gear and stuff. So 597 is the beginning of the champion track. Yeah. So when we're doing 10s and higher, we're doing 613, which is like basically fully upgraded champion gear. Yeah. All raid buffs covered. Makes me able to play any healer you'd like. We have Druid, Pally, and Priest, and they hinted towards Monk and or Druid. Any input? What do you like to play, and what raid level are you playing at? What's like your prog stuff? So, yeah, I know a lot of people like the YouTube for like the look back. It's also nice for people were saying like they were at work and they were actually able to watch YouTube streams, but not able to watch Twitch streams. So I'm like, let's fucking go. Pick up healing where I always tanked. Do you think Pally will be a good choice? Absolutely. Yep. 100%, man. Paladin is like so much more fun. Oh my god, so much more fun. You for work always like right now? Let's go. Aw. Lightweaver is still getting double munched. Dude, I am feeling those single target buffs, Mr. Krabs. I don't know. First key of the day. First key with Holy Post buffs. Thumbnail's gold. I need to get curly hair. Yeah, I don't think my hair does that, Natty. I think I need a perm or something, you know? I'm glad you enjoyed it. My editor owns. Make your beta characters on these go to 11 realm. Just like make a new character on that realm, and then they will be max level. And you're good to go. What do we have that pulls stuff? Dang. Yeah, what is pulling all of this? We keep it lit. Thank you, Vitor. No, we're not doing Boba, Tali. Cease. Oh, we pulled like 3 extra packs. Yeah. We were pulling a little much. I think the bugs are still there. Yeah, for the double mana costs and stuff. Buff P-Wave makes you sad? Ah, don't worry about it. You gotta like take a whole bunch of other Riptide-esque talents, and I don't think you do that for dungeons. It's no way it was my Halo. There's no way. I'm watching it. Holy shit, it was. God damn it. Oh my god, it actually was. Blizzard. Blizzard, why? Dude, I didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're fine. We needed the percent anyway. Halo pulls again. Woo! Yeah, I mean, a long time ago they fixed it, Brian. That's why I just like, it's definitely somebody else. Who's this idiot pulling mobs? Hello. I love it, man. Every time we do this, I lose my mind. They fixed it. You can't Mind Soothe, so you can't even like cast Mind Soothe at all anywhere in instanced and non-instanced content. It's so weird. It is so weird. Do I have water? I guess I have feasts. Whew. Yeah, I mean they're gonna fix it. Just another bug. Just another bug. But man, this Void Emissary HP is stupid. It is stupid. So yeah, I've put in a bunch of bug reports this season, and it doesn't really feel like they've been turning their notifications on, liking and subscribing. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's no more like Goliath activation stuff anymore. Alright, now I can cast the Halo. Right? Nothing behind me? Nope, good. Alright, bet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to run more 12s and stuff today. Yeah. So they were basically just referring that into the past tense. They're like, we have already done this change. But I wish they would have actually buffed HP again. I think they would have been really good. That would have been like really, really good. This might be a little dangerous here. We do have GS though. So the boss is gonna get crazy buffed and spit on somebody, and he's okay. Maybe okay? It's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Monk or H-Pally can make it meta? Probably. I think both of them are looking really strong right now. So I pinned a video, Wolfie, going over all the changes and like my thoughts on it so far, but I definitely think that the change, like everyone freaking out, is like way overblown. Yeah. So Druid was feeling pretty good yesterday. We'll have to play it a little bit more. I might play some Keeper of the Grove because I'm really just not feeling it with I am just not feeling it with Wildstalker. I know it's supposed to be the like cat weaving thing, but it just doesn't feel that way at the moment. Yep. All good, bro. Bug fixes are deprioritized for shiny new features. Yeah, that happens sometimes. But sometimes you need to like fix things so that you can actually like get good testing. So it's tough. So yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go for the second boss fight. I think it'll be a really interesting like litmus test for how Holy Priest can perform. Because you also got to keep in mind, Holy got buffs to basically all of the spells it regularly is using in an M+. They got buffs to heal, to flash, to Serenity, like the works, you know? Nice. Good about the meta right now. I think H value is still good. Yeah, they're very good. They got Word of Glory buffed. Yeah. Yeah, if I mount up on a Yak, then it DCs me entropy. Or entropy. Yeah. Hate to see that.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Friendship over? No. I got on a little later than I anticipated, so I'm just getting a key in before we game together. I saw he was just starting a dungeon, basically. So I think mine should finish before his, hopefully. So, yeah, I have to read them both, Vitor. Do it for the people, you know? Make the sacrifices for y'all. Totemic's gonna be better at the moment? Yeah, I think so too. I think Farseer is more of like a raid thing. That's my initial impression. So we can't test disc right now. Well, at least we can't test Void Weaver disc right now, because it's requiring you to have learned Void Torrent, which is really weird. So, kind of having to sit on my hands a little bit here, unfortunately. Maybe we'll play some Oracle disc, but I almost guarantee that that'll be a shit show. We just rip it anyway, you know? So, Holy feels really good because they buffed literally every spell that Holy Priest uses in a dungeon. Flash heal, heal, Serenity. Big buffs, like 20-30%. Quite nice. So, toothpaste, water, or a water toothpaste? Toothpaste and then water. Another day of dooming? Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow, I crit for almost 5 mil there with a Serenity cast. Means this is getting the biggest rework. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Water, toothpaste, water again? Really? Not me. Not me, man. Sock, shoe, sock? No. Both socks, then both shoes. Left, right, left, right. What heal do I personally see in front right now? Rem Plus. Maybe Paladin and Shaman. People still buying DOEs? Wait, what do you mean? Like on live servers right now? But why though? I'd rather look like Jar Jar Binks or sound like Jar Jar Binks. I think I'd rather sound like him. Yeah. Tough decision though. True, I've often been told I sound exactly like Jar Jar Binks. absolutely. See your video on tank nerfs? Totally agree. Breath of fresh air compared to the other content creators sending Doom all day. I got you, Luna. Properly. There's been so many times where, like, Mistweavers in particular bring up square root scaling as, like, not even functioning properly. And how, it actually, like, isn't pumping out the intended heals. Oh, no, 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 no. Shadow Meld saves us again. Let's go. Cyber TGP. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I gotta get up my WoW HUD guides for the pre-patch done. So tomorrow I may or may not stream. If I do, it's gonna be like a later stream. Definitely like Saturday, Sunday, we'll have like afternoon streams and things like that. Yeah, Shadow Meld, quite nice. Quite clutch. Oh, mama. It's so funny they want to like reduce spike damage, and then these Void Emissaries contribute so heavily to spike damage. 50% additional damage per stack, 60% additional damage per stack. It's like, oh yeah. Suddenly just get railed. Why do I think they try to address tank survivability? I don't know, man. I'm surprised they even did that at all, you know? But then they did, so I was like, okay. But like, why didn't you do this all in one go? It's very, very odd. You bet, Lisa. Comes out today. You have to lock in a healer comp. Who am I bringing? Maybe like Disc, H-Pal, Shaman, maybe Evoker. Evoker looks really, really insane right now. Yeah. I think Spirit Link's gonna be really good for this raid, though. Dwarf or Cultiran for Shaman? Probably Dwarf, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if in the middle of the War Within we get some like defensive nerfs or something like that. Yeah. Leavenwell with the Druid Tree rework. There you go. There you go. Come on. 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 We got a 50%, 20% crit buff. Come on. Gotta take advantage of it. I can't Halo. Because it's gonna pull stuff. Really unfortunate. Defense away from range, so melee has a chance. Priest in a good state? I think so. Well, Holy Priest, I think, is in a good state. Disc needs some buffs. Yeah. So they added a defensive for Shaman called Stone Bulwark Totem. Which is, I forget the cooldown of it. I think it's like a minute or two. And basically, that totem gives you an absorb for like 25% of your HP. You can also, God, what is it called? You can, not totemic projection. You can totemic recall it, which is kind of cool. So if you really needed the extra defensive, you hit Kalo after casting and that determines its max size. That'd be really cool. No, you got breath. Unfortunate. It used to be that you would care a lot about the max range of the Halo. And that would determine its healing. That was always really, really cool. I like that. I'm gonna need y'all to cast crowd control abilities. So they are rezzing like after the fact, basically, and that's really kind of destroying me. Yeah. So if they die and then he does his res, then it gives him more stacks. Yep. Can't even fear him. Can't even fear him.
More bodies to harvest. Now for will be pleased.
The repeating Halos? It's still Halo, it's just the Archon hero talents. Just the Archon hero talents. Favorite snack at the moment? Oof. You ever had those like chocolatey rice cakes? Those are like really, really good. Circle of healing still meh? Yeah, so you basically just use like circle of healing to allow you to get more prayer of healings off, more or less. Yeah. Stream, need to do some more. Not sure, MTX. Not sure, my dude. Just pugging right now, and then probably gonna run with Equinox afterwards. Anyone went and trying AF yesterday? What's Soul Harvester? What spec is that? Because Kalamazzi said he hated that. Was Guardian? I think they're very good. Yeah, I think they're very, very good. A Demo and AF? Gotcha. Yeah, I know Cal was doing like a... What do you call it? A... Mr. Tierna Scythe with us. Yeah. And he like said he hated it. God, I actually feel helpless in this fight. Oracle this? Not yet today. Probably will. Yeah. Probably will have to because we can't play Void Weaver today. Because the Void Weaver stuff is just bugged. Blizzard hates us. Shackle works in these ads, but if anybody hits them or a Halo cast goes off, then it breaks everything out. So Shaman's gonna be sick in season 1, man. Really, really sick. Man, bro.
Open your mind to the whispers.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Yeah, so now he's gonna get more stacks. Not great.
My soldiers rise once more.
Broham, thank you for the 2 months, my dude. I don't think we survive this, but we'll see. Nope. Here it sounds the move for Prez. I think in raids, I think Flame Shaper might be more powerful. I think Chrono Warden's probably like the easiest. But yeah. Really worth the cast time? Nah. Very, very weak healing. You get it. Yeah, GG's. Well, we got some time to wait for Equinox then. I think he's nearing the last boss. He's struggling everywhere. I think Disc feels pretty strong in a raid at the moment. But we'll have to see because they just buffed a bunch of other classes, right? They did just buff a bunch of other classes. I definitely think Disc needs some serious attention, though. So many dead talent nodes. It's actually atrocious. Yeah. HPL tier list swap position with others, the new changes. I think, like, right now, H-Pally, Shaman, maybe Prez are still, like, top dogs for M+. Like that. Something like that. Oh, what are you talking about, Twiz? I've played Oracle Disc. Are you just chatting today? My son, I have played every healer and every combo way more than anybody else. Are druids still OP? They were actually like really mid for dungeons for a while. I actually think now they're better. Oracle Holy still feels terrible. Yeah. At least it seems like an option if your tank is not that good and needs like life support healing. This year is great in M+. It's funny, they made your healing stronger for when you're spinning as well. Like really, really good. Playing whack-a-mole single target when everyone's taking damage at the same time. Well, I think that's part of why they nerf Fortified. So they nerf the damage that the Fortified affix is going to be doing to your entire team. And so that should let up some of the pressure. But there's definitely a number of like overtuned mobs and like bolts. And so I always kind of liken it to Ruby Life Pools. Where, yeah, when those bolts were going off on Season 1 of Ruby Life Pools, they were just like one-shotting people like crazy. Just on repeat, no matter what. And then the Season 4 version, massively different. Somehow. Wow, crazy, right? Yeah. Cast Soothing with Cell, it makes a ticking noise. I think that's just something from your closet. Yeah. Both hero talents are insanely strong. Yeah. Yeah, Prez is really nuts. At certain eye level, some healers scale better than others. Yeah, but they're kind of like balanced around the max eye level. Yeah. All talents? Yeah. Where I see the spinning crane kick buff? Well, it's under Awakened Jadefire. So the healing that spinning crane kick does with Awakened Jadefire got buffed. And I think they buffed Ancient Teachings a little bit. I think. Yeah, I think Holy Beast is going to be quite good for raids. DPS classes, I know Arcane's still really good. Damn, Frost was actually owning. YouTube video, great watch. Out of all the tanks, which felt like they were more reliant. I still gotta see how Prop Alley's gonna go. Hopefully be able to see a Prop Alley today. I think that might be the one. Yeah, people are saying that Ellie was looking really, really strong. Yeah. Yeah, Ancient Teachings and Awakened Jadefire got buffed. That was sick. Good, man. Good. Tank meta? Maybe Bear, maybe Blood. Something like that. Frost wasn't dying? That's true. That's true. He wasn't dying. But overall damage, he was still piping. Overall, he was still crushing. So, Holy Priest or Shaman? I think Shaman's a bit better. The right, like, Dispel profile goes really hard. Goes really, really hard. Does change healers just become a tank safety net? I mean, shouldn't healers heal tanks? I've seen survival hunters do really well, but I haven't, like, you know, super heavy focused on DPS. Disc worth for keys and raids? Definitely for raids. For keys, I'm really worried about it. I mean, if you're just doing like 10s, then you're fine, right? They always make sure everybody's going to be like good for that. What exists right now is at a level 12 key is that's when it's like a really big step up in difficulty. And so like that's where the meta would matter more. The like a healer being good or whatever is going to matter at that level. It's not really going to matter at like 10s and stuff. Shaman and Pally are both really good. I mean, I'm still kind of leaning towards having both of those as my alts going into it. Disc Holy and Raids. I think for World First, they're probably going to play Disc, but everybody else, it might be a Holy angle. It kind of reminds me a bit of Vault of the Incarnates, but like much better encounters. Like the encounters are much better, but it kind of seems like you have to put up some, you have to do some work to really get those ramps going properly. And if you succeed, great, but if you fail, it could be, you know, a net negative effect. Whereas you can just like play Holy and own kind of thing. Like it's one of those, like, I would rather a good Holy Priest over like a mid Disc Priest kind of thing. That's what it looks like to me. World First, not everybody agrees with this, and it's still very early, so my thoughts could always change. But I honestly think that Spirit Link Totem is really fucking good. I think Spirit Link Totem is going to be really fucking good for this raid. I think Disc is going to be good, obviously, for Dome. I think you're going to have Holy Pally, obviously. Man, I think Resto Shaman's looking really stout. We'll see about that fourth healer. I mean, Prez is really nuts right now. Druid's been getting buffed like once a week, every 3 weeks or something like that. Or once a week for the past 3 weeks or something like that. Yeah. Worry about with the tank changes. It takes way too much spamming to heal a struggling tank. Looks decent so far in my testing. But the thing to keep in mind is that tanks are always at the weakest at the beginning of expansions, and they get stronger over time. And so I wouldn't be surprised if like they added some kind of stamina benefit so that there's a bit more survivability for the tanks to help. But also it's only going to get like easier over time. And I'm hoping that like 2 to 11 dungeons are not going to be that insane. And it's really just going to be like, oh, once you enter into 12s, like that's where the smackdown's coming in, you know? It could, Broham, yeah. I mean, just because the spec's popular doesn't mean it's going to be good or bad. Mistweaver was one of the least popular for a very long time, and they got Omega buffed into Season 3, you know? Yeah. H-Pally Shaman, Druid, Prez, yeah. They'll nerf the affix added at 12s? Probably, yeah. But I think it's still going to be like a big jump up, though. I think it still will. What level of key is needed for 250 score? Does it show? I got 224 score out of an overtimed 10. It still does show tyrannical and fortified times. Huh. Overreacting to the tank changes since we're undergeared on beta and shouldn't just expect to completely live all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. There's so many of those moments where it's like, oh my god, I can't help but succeed. What the fuck, Liz? I don't know. It's like, come on. What do you actually expect here? Yeah. People are funny, though. People are real funny, though. Alright, Equinox should be done with this dungeon pretty soon. They say they needed and were going to make changes to score. They did, yeah, so we'll see what's going on. Going another tank meta like SL Season 1? Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You're blunt, if brutal, honest on today's video. Clearly there was passion there and also a message that needed to be heard.
I appreciate it, Fox. Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, I was a little worried it was a little too blunt. A little too brutal, but had to get it off my chest, you know? Absolutely. Thank you for the 11 months. How are Nine's feeling? Again, all the dungeons feel a little overtuned. Like, and it's exacerbated the higher into keystones you go. Yeah. Why are we testing this level gear? Well, I think it's fair to have the average player getting some normal raid gear and then doing 2s to 11s. Yeah. Tank changes require more healers than Race to Road First? I don't think so. Yeah. It is a new Lux Week Core, yeah. Thanks, Konjak. They're mad overreacting to the tank stuff. Yeah, that's what people love to do, man. They love to post. Posting is in their veins. Tuning still off. There's more work that needs to be done. Like, this needs buffs for sure. Especially in a dungeon environment. Holy Priest feels better. I mean, after that dungeon, I know we were getting, like, we had, like, no control over the ads whatsoever. I don't think it's as strong as some other healers, but it still felt pretty good. Holy and Disc are just going to really run into the issue of just not having the curses, poisons, crowd control that other people have, you know? Yeah, it really is noteworthy. Basically, at level 12, Dummy... His name is actually Dummy. At 12, there's an additional affix that is static, and it increases mob health and damage and all that other stuff. Oh, it's crazy that you reacted quickly, Twister. Oh. Just kidding. Love you, buddy. But yeah, at 12s, that's basically when, like, hard mode goes. And yeah, Aug is very necessary. His name is Dummy Johnson, chat, okay? Healing buff to penance effect. Arb viability? Huh? How you doing, Dusk? Oh, uppies. You don't really use uppies defensively. Yeah. The Oracle ability is alright, but like... It just doesn't increase your damage enough as like Disc Priest, as Holy Priest. It feels like it's a bunch of extra chores to like manage your stuff. Yeah, the tank nerf's definitely noticeable. I have a video, it's pinned at the top of chat, which goes over everything. That's you know, the tank tears are out there, man. Big old crocodile tears. Yeah. I'll have a return of tank healers and raids? No. So in like modern WoW, when tanks have been really weak, what happened is you just brought more Holy Paladins. That's really what happened. You would bring like more Holy Paladins, more beacons, and that's what you would do to like deal with it, you know? Like in Hellfire Citadel and Blackrock Foundry, excuse me. Tanks were pretty weak in Blackrock Foundry, and so you just brought like double Holy Pally and you just like beaconed them up. No longer an unkillable god that can pull a whole dungeon. I know, what? Yes, but no. Yeah, exactly. Not in the way that you're talking about. Percentage of healing on the tank, you have active casting or passive healing. From what we had there, about half of the healing that I was doing was active casting. Yeah. A little over half. Your raid squishy's immortal with beacons, though. Now I have to cast them on tanks. I know, dude. It's insane. We spent the entire expansion casting beacons on hunters and boomkins, and now we have to put them on the tank players? What? I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. I think Luxos has it in his like sub chat for now. For his weak auras, they're not like public yet. Skill cap for tanking and healing is higher. Yeah, 100%. Like, if a tank needs to rely on a healer more, then it actually matters if the healer is actually contributing healing to them, you know? And it also is going to matter more about the tank using his buttons correctly. 100%. Yeah, we quite desperately need an interrupt, dude. Quite desperately. There's going to be like stamina changes in pre-patch. Then talent changes in pre-patch. Stuff like that. You don't get hero talents until you begin leveling, though. You know? Yo, seriously. Thank you for the prime, dude. Let's see what he's up to. Doing well, lads. How you doing? He's not gaming. Might just run around with some pugs. So we getting back to healing. Staying off DPS has been meh. Yep. I feel that. I didn't see what the data mine affix was. Is it anything good? I know, it's weird, right, Nitrous? There's a lot of things that I'm like, I didn't expect for those things to happen, and they did. And I'm like, man, maybe they could actually give Priest a kick. Anything's actually possible. Tank depression, all tanks are 50% slower. Oh my god. Yeah, it might be hopium up there with preservation range, you know. Kick from the group, yep. Oh, it's just placeholder. Okay, gotcha. Range kick hitters having a fear again. Oh, I love a range kick. I would love a range kick. Let me buy it real quick and then see if Equinox is gaming. Be right back. All right. Understand the feedback that he doesn't want to heal more. I have to heal your ass off in M+ runs. I mean, at a higher key level and basically like at a mid level, even there's a lot of times where once people are actually doing some of the basic mechanics or having like VDH or something like that, doing all of the stops for the dungeon, then it turns into the healer not needing to really have any sort of input into keeping their tank alive. That led to like no healer runs at high level MDI type stuff. I've even led to like people doing even their like weekly 10s with no healers. There's like a lot of situations where it's happened. Yeah, Brewmaster feels really good to heal. That's the thing, is I kind of just want to make sure that more tanks are having like steadier damage intake, so you actually are spending more time actively healing them. Yeah. There's a couple offensive dispels, but not too many. Not too many. And he said he was doing one more. Nothing to do with why you weren't playing healer. I think it's part of the equation. I don't think it's the only part. I think they really should have nerfed DPS defensives as well as healer defensives, like across the board. But it's certainly part of it. Like, if the tank is actively tanking monsters, why aren't you actively healing them? Like, people talk about they want to constantly be healing. The tank is absolutely part of that. It's just everybody always thinks it's more fun to AoE than to single target, which I get, it is. But single target is part of the game. I agree, Makanta. Priest is looking really, really weak. Looking very, very weak, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, like, they're both, like, exactly. Like, they're both part of the equation. They're both part of the problem that you have to deal with. Yeah. They changed the UI? Yeah, they changed it. So you can actually see everybody in the group and stuff. Feel powerful, not have to rely on the healer. That's the thing, is like, nobody wants to rely on their healer at all. And I get it. Like, oh no, I would hate to have to, like, put my survivability in the arms of somebody else, you know? Nah, I'm done with LVY. I'm moving on from it, man. Big overreaction because we've seen the word Nerf. Yeah. I mean, that's what always happens, right? That's what always happens. What is this, Final Fantasy? Do you even have to rely on your healers in Final Fantasy? I thought they went on strike. I thought they were very displeased. I have a couple of add-ons that I'm using to replace it, but yeah. It's just time. It's just time for me to make a change. Oh, Holy still has this, like, lingering bug, which is driving me up a frickin' wall, where your spells are double costing mana. It's, like, actually driving me insane. Fuck it, we'll try another Necrotic Wake. Yeah. The Doom Squad. Posted bug report on it? Yeah, a while ago. Leave that bug in at launch, just watch. Yep. I'm certainly worried about it. I don't cycle through party members. I just flick cast on them to heal them. 3 minutes. I know. Oh no. We're vibing today, Chris. How you doing, bro? Mouse over debuffs and sell. Let's say what it is. Yeah, you just have to, like, enable the tooltips and stuff. Don't mind the change if it doesn't have too much impact. Also want to be under pressure 20-30 minutes without breaks. Yeah, I get that. Like, dungeon tuning is a very important part of it, for sure. Yeah, just like FPS and stuff, you know? I got rid of Voodoo and LVY. I've been using Cell for raid frames, been using Shadowed Unit frames, and a couple other, like, small add-ons for a couple little features that the base UI doesn't have. Yeah. But most healers Dranicus are, like, good on mana. think Shaman is one of the few healers that can actually like turn their mana into additional output really quickly. So they might have to drink if they're not as like well prepared or anything like that. That happens. That always happens. They came from behind. Stupid Halo. Yeah, I've been using KUI for nameplates for a while, and it's always felt like really lightweight. But I also don't like skin all of my nameplates or anything crazy like that. So Halo at the moment is actually pulling mobs, even though it should not. I think it's probably... Yeah, I mean, it is just like another bug. So, yeah. It's not supposed to. It's not intended to. Any healers need to switch their hero talents between dungeons? Oh, like mid-dungeon switching to Oracle or something like that? Only at like some insanely sweaty level. I don't think the average player is going to be anywhere near that or have any of those kind of situations happen. I hope bear tanks are going to be good in Season 1 as well. Try to get healing. Easiest healers for gameplay. Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Yeah. Oh, dungeon to dungeon. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But they can rework the challenger's timer affix. Don't think it's gotten any attention, but timing is not even close for most. I think it's more that the dungeons are just overtuned and like they still need to tune the dungeons. I think it's fine to make it more punishing for deaths. I don't know. I think for average players, it encourages them to not do hyper-aggressive MDI style pulls because they don't need to time it anyway. And then actually like do the play safe, big IO kind of stuff. I think it's good to have players be afraid of getting killed. You know? I feel like the that free speech meme, the guy like stands up. I think it's good if players die and they should be afraid of dying in dungeons. Curse the Spell is very, very important this incoming season. Yeah. Highest damage dealer? Whatever it is, it can always change on a dime. I think it's Arcane Mage, but see. Try disc. So right now, I've played everything, right? I've played everything, every combo a million times over. This week, disc got some like defensive penance buffs, shield buffs, power life buffs, stuff like that. But Void Weaver is bugged and not letting you actually play it because you're not talented into shadow abilities. So, yeah. Little unfortunate. What? Oh. Oh, yeah. Fucking Halo. Wish I could kick that and help in any way whatsoever. That would actually be so cool. But I unfortunately cannot. We're almost there. Press my stun. So true. A full preservation day. I don't know about that, Tusk. I've been giving it some love. I was playing it yesterday. Probably play some Chrono Warden today. Don't worry, I'll get the love it deserves. Oh yeah, I've seen that where the emissary catches the hooks as well. That's very fun. Yep, it's very fun. But hey, I have the extra fears going off in a sec. There it is. Yay! I have like a little bit of extra crowd control. Whippy. I think everyone is going to be like pushed into bringing AUG at the moment and everything's Eve. Yeah. Because it also does help the survivability element for tanks. Yeah. I think at the moment the emissaries are just like more difficult than they really need to be. There's not really any point in making these things really tough because they're only going to be experienced by casual players. Like quite literally, that's what the affixes are built for, is for like variety for casual players from week to week so they don't get bored, you know? So like, why would they ever be tough? So they buff stamina basically at the beginning of beta is what they were talking about. It was like a past tense thing. I think they should still increase stamina some. But it was just a past tense thing they were referring to. Hit the fear button. Yeah, if anything, for like tanks needing more assistance, Prez is going to be really nuts. You could have the Flame Shaper Renewing Blaze application onto your tank, and you have time dilation on a super low cooldown. It's really going to be wild. Is a valid stream? Always. And there's bear on the floor like the forums are telling you? I know, it's crazy. Uh-oh. Are we fighting? Looks like we're fighting. It's just details, Calvin. Yeah, it's the details plugin. Press time dilation, interact with Bruce Dagger. Somebody said it was like fixed, whatever that means. I'll have to ask Equinox about it. He would know better. He would know better. I am definitely grabbing this shield in case anything goes wrong. So, yeah, I was playing H-Pally yesterday. It's feeling really good. I mean, they buffed it, right? Yeah, what are you talking about Holy Pally doing? They buffed Holy Pally. They made Word of Glory better. Yeah. Harmony tried a couple times, couldn't tell if it was bad or was missing something. I think it's bad. Yeah, I think it's actually bad. Yeah. Or delves. It kind of seems like they're, I don't know, M plus light type stuff. You might have to like farm them before the season actually starts, but like if anything, once the season actually starts, I don't think it's gonna matter at all. If you don't want to do them, I don't think it's gonna be too terribly punishing. Yep. Right now it's Healing Stream Totem. Yeah, Healing Stream Totem is really, really strong. Yeah. Strongest M plus healers, Shaman, Paladin. I think Druid's on the rise. Yeah. I don't think it's as easy to set up your healing on Druid as it is on Paladin or Shaman, but it's like powerful if you get it rolling kind of thing. Yeah. Something like that. I mean, Preservation's healing is excellent, but I think people are going to prefer to run AUG instead, and they don't want to overlap utilities. You know, the usual cringe fun stuff. The thing is, Prez is going to be able to heal everything under the sun. The only downside is that people are just going to want to have an AUG as well. Yeah. I got a video at the top, pinned at the top of chat, talking about all the tank changes and stuff. I think that there's a number of overtuned parts of dungeons that they need to address. I think the fortified nerfs really helps a lot. But I think if they also naturally are tuning the dungeons, tank change is going to end up being a good thing. Okay. Yeah, if I get a break or something, Goldie, I can show.
My soldiers rise once more. Will reduce you to dust.
This is Archon.
Open your mind to the whispers.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again.
I think everybody sees the Halo. I think so.
With sacrifice
I don't think that they should, but, you know. Oh, okay, so like the whole 3 rogues thing, Shamed, was back before raid buffs were so prevalent and the buff scrolls were actually a thing. So there was a couple different factors going on with that. There were a couple different factors. Bye, Evan City. How you doing, bro? Yeah, so like you could already bring all of those buffs to the group without having to worry about classes and stuff. He said, nice healing. Let's go. We are so back. Now we gotta make sure he doesn't die to the first pack in here. Woo. I mean, either has access to all the spell profiles. I mean, they could do that, or they could just make it so that dungeons are only having magic dispels. But yeah, I mean, it comes to the same conclusion. It's a really weird and like icky artificial way of like forcing certain specs to be brought or utilized more. And yeah, I don't like it. Because it also inevitably leans on like damage dealers to do their off dispels. And I hate that shit. Yeah. I'll check it after this, Baldy.
Open your mind to the whispers.
You guys getting used to the Notice Me Senpai memes of their tanks now? You guys having responsibility? I know, it's rough, Jake. He's gonna dodge accountability at every go. Yeah. They made like mists worse, which is really irritating. I don't know why they did that. Product Wake's fine though. Product Wake's totally fine though.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Dummy, Baldy, Jack being so mean today. True. So true. Oh, dude, light. They aren't even letting, they're not even letting, oh my god, live tank. They're not even letting the spec work. Void Weaver's not even working properly right now. Can't even use half of Void Weaver's abilities because you have to spec into Void Torrent shit. Yeah. The tanks felt the best to heal. Probably Brew, but it's like, part of it is like the smoothness in how it heals. I think Bear is going to be really, really insane though. I think. Holy Priest bussin' right now? Until you have to deal with poison and curse dispels. Until you have to deal with poison and curse dispels.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, it definitely does, Killerith. Definitely does. Ooh, that last second move almost got me. Almost got me killed. Hey, I got you, Blub. Of course. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Did spend that emote going to me or Bezos? They go to me, yeah. There's like a experimentation tab or something like that that pops up. Well, Holy still has the issue where its spells are double costing from the tier set. So I'm like waiting for that shit to get corrected and for it to get fixed. Yeah, the Kyrian Spears are available. All the weapons are like weaker, but they're not requiring anything to like unlock them or anything like that. I'm pretty sure they also don't go away when you die anymore, which is really big. You can also cast the shield and cast abilities during the shield. So that's a huge one. That's like a really, really big one because you used to just be channeling it the entire time and it was really rough. Our Shaman's a lot of fun, dude. We might play some after this. We'll see what dungeon Equinox wants to do. If it's something with curse curse dispels, we almost certainly will. Disc is struggling in dungeons right now. They also have some bugs where you can't even like play it properly in dungeons right now, so I hope they fix that soon. But I think it'll be good in raids. Yeah. True, I haven't done the boat dungeon in a minute. Can't say I particularly want to. Voice of reason these days. Well, I'm glad people see it as a voice of reason and not a contrarian voice. I appreciate it. I do, Matthew. Boat dungeons is just kind of like, there's a lot of mechanics, and there's not been a lot of like consistency with like finding people who know the mechanics, basically. So there's a lot of moments where it's like trying to get people who know the mechanics, are familiar with the mechanics, and can execute the mechanics properly, more or less. The weak aura is Luxos's weak auras, but he hasn't released them to the public yet. I think he's just doing it for subs right now. I think. Live, my boy, live. Oh, that's such bullshit. Dude, the timing for these is so weird. Run, my boy, run! It's okay, no. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. Just live, man, live. Degrading your priest is a healer, huge source of inspiration and knowledge for me. Keep doing what you're doing. I got you, Zerk. Gonna be working on all my pre-patch guides and stuff like that tonight and tomorrow. Lots to do. Lots to do. Well, healers did ask for rot damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh my god. It's the fight that never ends. Yep, double mana usage bug is still there. Okay, we're right there. Over the finish line. Come on. Woo! Gotta love it. I guess I should have ripped the shield there. I felt like I didn't have to worry about it too much. I wanted to like hold it for the last boss if I could. So doing that right now, Bron. Right? Either healer than druid. Let's see.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Poor Equinox is now waiting for me. He was like, "Are you getting farmed?" I was like, "We were." Now we're back. What brought on the invalidating tweet? So I was trying to like bring up the argument of my own experiences with the tank stuff, and I got so many different angles where people just wanted to like effectively find ways to get me to like shut up. And they're like, oh, you're playing with good players, like that's not good, it's gonna happen to everybody else. Oh my fucking god, no. It was ironic timing. And there was somebody who, I didn't want to do the do you know who I am kind of thing, but like they were like, have you ever done LFR content? And I'm like, what? Huh? So you know, just like weird stuff like that. And it's not like the first time that it's ever happened where I'm like, I think this, and they're like, and then people would literally just try to like come up out of thin air to try to like make an excuse, you know? Like, for example, I had a dream last night that I had some like test in school, right? Like a very common dream, right? But one of the things is I thought I had a test, and then so I started adjusting whatever I was doing, whatever behavior. I canceled plans with friends or whatever it was, right? Because I had a test. I immediately accepted in my brain, or my sleeping brain, whatever you want to call it, that like I had a test and like that changed my behavior. And I think a lot of people do that where they like, I disagree with this, and so now I need to search for a reason for why. Like, you know, weird stuff like that. Yeah, it's like not the first time. It's just, you know, it's just very noticeable, that ridiculous negativity just for the sake of it. I passed though, I guess. Actually, I think I like remembered that I wasn't in school anymore. And then I woke up. Pretty sure that's what happened. Yeah. I haven't had any of those like school dreams in a while. It's been a long time, actually. Hey, Dorette. I feel like skill matters more than reaction time. Yeah, 100%. Well, part of that equation is needing to heal the tanks. Not the only part of the equation, but it's certainly part of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's really fun, Burr. It feels good healing the tanks. That is part of our job, you know? It is part of the equation. DBS is dead? Yeah, do you know what they died to? Come on. Come on. Well, like, that's the kind of stuff that's, like, a weird to me. Or, like, someone brought up that, like, the tank was kiting. Oh, that was actually what it was. Somebody was like, but your tank is kiting in the video. And I'm like, did you know what the mechanic is? There's literally a mechanic that, like, successive melee strikes from a mob make it deal more damage. And so it enrages. And so we didn't have a soothe. And so the only way to deal with it is to kite. And they use that as like fodder for like why they were right or I was wrong or something like that. I was like, okay. Yeah, whatever you say, man. You're right. I think Lightweaver is definitely going to be a thing in keys, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, it was just me just kind of letting out my thoughts, that's all. Twitter has been real bad past like couple months in particular. Don't know if this mage is gonna survive. I'd really like to cast a heal on him quickly. Come on, Ghost. Let's go. They coalesce, become very sensitive and knee-jerk. Yeah. I think it's really just because a lot of people are not playing the game right now, or like not playing it as much. And so then it just turns into like stupid drama and bullshit. They aren't logging in. Yeah, like it's like there's a direct correlation between like people playing the game and then the like drama crap that people try to like rile up, you know? Can't stand it. Alright. GG's. Let's go. Tank changes being good, or reserve your right to be mad at everyone if you go back to kite meta. Well, they specifically said it was something they want to avoid. So, like, if they get to that point, then they've failed their own mission, you know? They failed their own mission. Let's do a little bit of Chrono Warden goodies. Mendo, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Justifying the decision not to play? Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. 100% Firefly. Well, it also helped that, like, you know, you could just play after a couple hours. And then if it was really, really shit, you could be like, here's the evidence about how bad it is. Kind of thing, you know? The Grim Harvest. People maybe started whining when they read the changes, but playing didn't feel as bad. Yeah. Yep. That's how it goes, man. This mic, and this mic stand. I gotta repair real quick. I even tried to fix the mic stand yesterday. Yeah, exactly. They gotta find the right balance. And that balance doesn't happen immediately overnight. And the lesson that we learned is that Blizzard really wants to, they will. You know? Class buffs should exist in M+. I think they could have homogenized raid buffs, where like Shaman and Priest bring stamina again or something like that. I think that would actually be fine. Oh, actually, somebody was asking me about Holy Priest talents earlier. I was taking Lightweaver via Resonant Words and Divine Image via Word of Harmony, or Voice of Harmony, by the way. Does mint belong in ice cream? Yes! Either plain old mint or mint chocolate chip, whichever, man. 100%. Or you do a mint cookies and cream. That's also really good. I worked at a Cold Stone Creamery for about 3 years, so I think I know what I'm talking about. So we draw the line. Sorry, bud. I've been working in the trenches at Cold Stone Creamery. Alma pizza? Nope. I think cookies and cream is probably the best, but mint is a close second. You know who I am, Ice Cream Edition? Yep. Stronger, faster, healthier bottle? No, this is an XP Sports. When I was in Imperative, we were sponsored by this energy company. I think I maybe tried their shakes once, and I got crazy ass jitters. But I am just using these shakers for creatine. Trust a skinny person's opinion on ice cream. What about a formerly fat person? How about that? I drink lemonade from Panera? Not anymore, I don't, because they got rid of it. So now I never eat Panera ever again. Just because a couple people maybe died. I lose my right to decide my own fate via Death Lemonade. It's fucked up. Love it, Mayday. Keep it up, bro. That was a while ago, doggos. I know. Nanny State. That's right. This is America. I should have the freedom of death by caffeinated beverage. Come on. God, it's so fucked up, man. Yeah, some people actually had heart conditions, and I guess they didn't realize that it was heavily caffeinated. It's still going in the lawsuits. I'm not sure if I'm not too well read up on if it actually did or did not, but yeah. That lemonade though was really fucking good. That was really fucking good. One sec, half sec. I'm just saying. That was like really smooth, hyper caffeinated lemonade, and it was delicious. I guess I gotta have some pre-workout now instead. It really made me feel good, Hunk, I gotta say. Yeah, that was some good lemonade. I would have gotten that lemonade like almost every day for the new expansion or something, dude, or for like Race to World First or something. Yeah, that shit was great. Displates? Yeah. Yep, they are all displates. No, I can't reach him. There you go, Matt. Oh, we pulled extra stuff. Oh, okay. That would do it. For a minute, till you die of caffeine poisoning. Get escorted out of Panera screaming, "Excuse me, I thought this was America." Yeah, actually. Yeah. I thought there was freedom, man. I thought there was freedom. But apparently not. Yo, Fix, thank you for the prime. Charge meant caffeines. You drank 3 a day? What? I don't know. Like, maybe I just think a lot about what I like drink or like look at what is in what I eat or drink or something like that. I don't know how you like order stuff and you don't know what's in it. It's so weird to me. I got a little nerf, yeah, but then at the same exact time, they nerf tanks. That is a very good point, Ath. You're right. People don't read stream titles. Yep. Alcoholic, thank you so much for the 4 months and the prime. Yeah. That is a good point. Holy crap, Tusk! Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Whew. Keep spreading the good word of preservation. I got you. I got you, bro. Thank you for the love. Welcome in, Yaks, Lindsay, Vilnius, Dead Fools, and Pavati. Love, man. Thank you so much. All right. I remember what these guys do. Live, my tank, live! What's happening? People are literally exploding from full. Blood Gorge. Ah, that I don't take any responsibility for. That's not my job. No, the spirit blooms. Yeah. I mean, we're, what, 613? Doing 13s? We're a little under geared, yeah. Alright, Blood Gorges hurt. It's his ass. Oh, no. Killing your customers isn't a good business strategy, but, like, now I'm not gonna go there. What about the alive customers? Just kidding, by the way. Have been able to test Druid since the changes? Yeah, I played it a little bit yesterday. I played it a little bit yesterday. And it definitely was noticeable. It still just like takes a long ass time to like ramp up and build up your hots. It doesn't feel like your treants really do a whole lot. I think I'm gonna go back to play Keeper of the Grove later today, and then just see how it goes with lots of like timing my treants to like pair them up together for optimal times or something like that. So heal breakdown, yeah. I was smashing those living flames, trying to save our boy. Also lots of time annihilation. How you doing, Colius? Enjoy your stream. Is Dispriest and really crying at the moment? Would love to see you enjoy Prez. I feel you, man. I feel like I tried to get as much of the feedback out there. I made a whole video about disc, but I feel you, dude. I'm dying for some M+ disc buffs, you know? Flameshaper has gotten a lot better. Especially when tanks need more healing. Oh. Hang on. How do I, where's the share? Hang on. Report results to party. How do I 82% of my healing was you. Okay, fair. He says, okay, fair. I healed him for 82%. 5% overheal. Absorb trinket be required? I don't know if we really have one. Oh, Equinox is asking. Healing taken. How do I do that? How do I share this bit? Like this right here. Oh, definitely not, Berman. Definitely not. Like, for me, I'm more like just calling it out because it's stupid and it feels like people are like you're not gonna stop me from yapping. That kind of thing, you know? But it's like when you recognize that people are trying to get you from yapping, I'm like, no, like I'm pretty confident about this. Yeah. Yeah.
Yet another of the Kiri
Big window.
loyal servants
Oh, you're right. There it is. I see it. All right, next time. Next time for sure.
slaughtered as well.
Yeah, he does. Outcast. Yep, on Twitch. What's the point of a tank if they're completely self-reliant? Yeah. I think Druid's getting better in raids. It's definitely getting better. I don't think healer damage is going to mean a whole lot with the way these dungeons have been lately. Ah, the old double throw flash. Classic. Oh, classic. Well, now our value has never been higher. Yeah, that's getting nerfed for sure. That's getting nerfed for sure. Oh, that's a really good use of the shield. No! So the burst damage is still a little high. Yeah. I wouldn't say yo-yo because yo-yos go up and down. This was just down. I mean, he didn't mean to pull like double everything, but yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Relic. Cheers, man. Whoa, what the fuck? So bad. We need some more gear. Please gear us, please. Hey, can't we just do 12s and get the Guile affix? Yeah, you gotta keep in mind, this is literally a 13. This is literally do a 13 doing with like normal gear. Oh, the affix is staying. Well, that makes sense. For the War Within, Faye? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. 13s or 12 and 13s are a massive step up. They're an insane step up. Town for the Warlock? Yeah, when we get back in. The way it goes to 19 and 20 with how the scaling works now. I don't know if it goes to past 15. We'll see. We'll see, man. Got a whole video pinned to the top about it, Earl. Right now we're doing like 12s and 13s with normal gear, which is very difficult. Very, very difficult. But I don't think tanks are destroyed and unplayable. Yeah.
What's Prey like compared to Holy? Never played Evoker.
We're scaled to 613, which is upgraded normal gear, Baldy. Copa, thank you for the 72 months in tier 2. Whew. Press is a lot of fun. More like combo abilities that you're sort of using together. At 13s, you're at 613. All good, Earl. I got you, bro. Build your own combo spec. Yeah, there's a lot of combos with your abilities and a lot of extra like procs of your single target heals going out and dealing damage or healing. Yeah. I think they're still semi decent after the changes that happened. I think they're like good for raids. I think Holy is going to be fine for M+, but not great. And I think this is going to really struggle in M+. Yeah. Golden Arrow pretty good. Yeah. Pretty dang good. Hey, Earl, thank you for the prime, my dude. Cheers. Druid's been getting better. I'm gonna play some Keeper of the Grove today. Still feel like Wildstalker is just mid. Resto Shaman's fantastic. Yeah. Resto Shaman's like most improved or one of the most improved healers, I think, for the new expansion. Yeah, Druid got buffs this week, Jinx. Swiftman, Life Bloom, Regrowth, all that kind of stuff. Must be healer fault. Like blasting? Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing a Chrono Warden right now.
Open your mind to the whispers.
It was perfect. And he walked into the ads again. I'm a dragon. True.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I love this affix. With obsidian scales up. With obsidian scales and temporal anomaly shields up. Yeah. Fun times. I don't know, maybe I should like rescue somebody else and try to make sure they get out of the way. Yeah. I'll be like, here, let me rescue you real quick. And also it's a 4-second, 5-second duration, so get out of the way real quick. Gotta love it. I die. Healer didn't heal. Healer didn't heal. Temporal anomaly shields. Obsidian scales up. Nope. Sorry. Not enough. Not enough. Burst flask on. Sorry. Not enough.
The whispers.
Blightbone make master proud.
I have no slows. Oh no. There's the Ox talents. I have to stop buffing buses, but what do we know? Yeah. True. Maybe I should have kept those potions that heal so I could heal through death. Maybe. Beta M Plus always open? Yeah. Yeah. He says he's going bear. All right. They rolled out partial mage changes. The barrage buff that was supposed to be isn't. Oh yeah, there's like dungeon tuning too. Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Sikrin. Oh yeah. Let's see. Shards deal less, way less initial damage and way less periodic damage. Interesting. Damn. He said, I'm going bear, and then he goes to Brewmaster. Alright. Acid pools damage increased. Tacky threads damage increased. Oh god, these are gonna be like crazy prio target. Alright. Regicide. Oh, I think that was like the lines in the intermission, right? Beer, close enough, yeah. Ooh, and plus tuning. Ooh, Coag, Dark Pulse damage reduced. Fiery Ricochet damage reduced, that's a good one. City of Threads, Barrage from the test subjects is reduced. Eye of the Queen's Null Slam. That's actually good, because, yeah, the Void Rush was also smashing damage as well. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good changes. If we are consistently seeing those kind of changes literally like every week, that's huge. Like we need this stuff for the next like 4 weeks. We need it. We're scaled up to 613 at 10s and higher. It's like 580 or something like that below 10s. Golden hour be half my healing. Let's do it. What was my overkill? 200k. What is mythic? $636 probably, yeah. 639 for the extra upgraded very rare stuff. So yeah, I have a whole video talking about Cell and stuff, Claudia. I really like it a lot. Optimistic, level-headed approach to the tank changes. Hope they keep the intent and tweak the changes to make sense for everyone. I agree. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the pressure gets into implementation. And I think it's not only in the actual balance of the classes. It's not only like class design, but it's also going to be really heavy on encounter design. But if ever there were a time to do it, it would probably be yesterday, but the second best time to do it is today, yeah. Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Res feels great. Yeah. This is Chrono Warden. Tanks winning and the grease. Well, we're doing really, really tough content right now, so it's gonna look more challenging for tanks, but I think the tanks are gonna be fine. They'll improvise, they'll adapt, they'll overcome. Especially because tanks and healers and everybody really is like the weakest at the beginning of X packs. And they only get stronger as you get geared more. So we were doing 13s when he was on his Prot Warrior, and yeah, it was really, really challenging. But I've seen his Prot Warrior do, you know, like 10s and 11s and more reasonable keys and everything like that, much easier. Fuck. He frontaled me. How did he only frontal me? How did he only frontal me? Yeah, the Avix is like a big old explosive orb. Yep. I mean, honestly, I'm just playing safe, live up. Yeah. With all the changes that they've made, it doesn't really seem like healer damage is going to be the most important factor. Yeah, here are my talents. Yeah, I mean, it cleaves. You just have to face the cleave. Like, you have to face the frontal away, right? Yeah, I saw it. It's off to a good start, Kren. They just gotta continue. How would H-Pally feel? Oh, they feel great. They feel really great. No, it's not Kite City. You know, you have to kind of kite this boss out of badness, but no. Not dying this time. Almost did, though.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yep. I even had the rescue, didn't have obsidian scales, 376k overkill. Because the freaking ad is out at that time. Didn't have time dilation either because I used that on the previous one. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know why they're having the ad spawn during bosses. It's very cringe. It's very, very cringe. I wish I could rewind. Man, if I had time dilation, though. If I had time dilation. Here it spawns again, and it's gonna hit me. Guarantee. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it might be. It might be UT. Alright, okay. Not too bad. We're also doing some really nasty keys today, so we're kind of pushing the upper limits. See what's possible. Why am I getting interrupted? Why am I getting interrupted? There we go. Yeah, we're not supposed to, but we're still somehow getting the affix. Both the hero talents feel really good for Prez. So no, I was playing what did I play yesterday? I played Paladin, Shaman, Druid, I guess, and Flame Shaper Evoker. Today I played Priest, now Chrono Warden. Yeah. So I played almost everything at this point. Gotta do some Monk. Gotta do some Monk, gotta do some Keeper of the Grove Druid. Got a new video already talking about all the tank changes and all my thoughts and stuff. It's pinned at the top of chat. Routes supposed to be different? They might end up being that way, but we're not like hardcore min-maxing routes. Yeah. Disc right now is unplayable because you can't play Void Weaver. It's locking the abilities of Void Weaver because you don't have Void Torrent. So I like just literally can't. I could play Oracle Disc, but we know that's bad and nothing really is significantly changed to assist it, you know. That's right. Blame UT. Chrono versus Flame Warden. Flame Warden felt a bit less consistent. Yeah, I feel like maybe it'll have like a theoretical max that's higher or something. Chrono Warden just felt easier because you could just be freely sending your Empower abilities and getting them back really rapidly. Yeah. Show build, yeah.
Face me, necromancer. Open your mind to the whispers.
Feeling good, Bait. How you doing, bro? Two best 10 plus healers? Kind of tough. I think Holy Pally, Resto Shaman are really good. Resto Druid's on the rise. Evoker's really strong. Especially with this week's changes, they like buffed Spirit Bloom, which I know part of the intention was because it's often used for spot healing and single target and everything, but it also is like a massive AoE heal, so it's kind of surprising. Yeah, Mistweaver got some good buffs too. Mistweaver's been like strong in keys for a while now.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The Archon stuff, Sandman? Yeah. The Halo stuff. Throwing Discon Beta. You can't test Void Weaver right now because it's locking the abilities behind the Void Torrent spell. I have a whole video on my YouTube which goes over it in depth, but basically there's a lot of dead talent nodes, which are really bad at the moment. The spec doesn't have, you know, curse, poison spells, which are all really, really prevalent in this this dungeon season. Feel really strong outside of your or you feel really strong with your squid up and you feel really weak without it up, stuff like that. It's also very prevalent.
I do not have a target.
No matter. My minions.
But wow, still generally enjoy your content on YouTube. Thanks for what you do. Thank you, Ray. Glad you're enjoying it.
Open your mind to the whispers.
My soldiers rise once more. With sacrifice comes victory.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The fallen shall serve me again. With sacrifice comes victory.
Course.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Fuck! Oh, I was so close, man. Oh, I'm about to hit stasis. I'm about to hit it. Oh. Frostbolt to the face. Dude, you gotta watch that back, UT. You gotta watch that back. I literally set up the life bind and I was about to just full top everybody. Oh. Oh, it was right there. Oh my god, man. Man, if that last bolt didn't get me, we would have been so safe. Oh. Oh. Man, 3.5 minutes at over a mil. We would have been there. We would have been there. Hey, thank you, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's like right there. You don't need to have raid debuffs turned on, Dozu. I personally don't. The green mist aura is just a bug. Emerald Communion was just staying there. Boss died. But man, it would have been like bringing everybody back from the brink. Everybody would have been safe. It would have been safe for a long ass time too. Oh my goodness. So close, so close. That's the thing, like I feel like I've been kind of rusty on Prez especially, but then I was like, wait a minute, I got this. I got this. I got this. I know the next move, then the next move, then the next move. Blue, thank you for the 5 years, by the way, my dude. Much love. Alright, let's not scuff it here. Am I doing 2 million healing? Yeah, I'm thinking Prez is back. Heart's pumping. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. Shaman's great, Nomura. One of my favorites. Man. Less and less, and let the Prez vibes guide me. I will. Less thinky, more Prezzy. I'm playing Chrono right now. If Og didn't exist, Prez would get hit by the nerfs, maybe, or if they didn't get hit by the nerfs, they would be insane. So, hey, doggy. Holy Priest is, like, they just buffed pretty much all the abilities you're using in a 5-man. So your healing in 5-mans is pretty good. Not as insane as some others. The main issue with Holy Priest right now is that they just don't have a good dispel profile for what the dungeons are throwing at you. There's a lot of curses, there's a lot of poisons, there's a lot of kicks required. Things like that. Ah, of course, Gore Splatter. Of course, Gore Splatter goes off. Hey, Luna. Thank you for the new sub. Yeah, Shaman. Yeah, see, Shaman would have been able to kick that Gore Splatter. I'm still waiting for Quell to come back. Yeah, what can you do, man? Yes, it's looking extremely good for Shammy. Extremely good for Shammy.
I must get closer.
Whoop. Let's go. You can't stop me. I got that positioning. I got that positioning. Range who?
Incompetent oaks. Alright. Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Play President looking like a Fisher Price toy. Maybe this is the expansion for you, man. Maybe it is. What? What?
Open your mind to the whispers.
10 years. I still wish we could be in regular evoker form, yeah. Or regular person form.
Don't fail me like your predecessor.
Alright, I give up. Whew, man. I knew that shit was gonna target me. I knew that was gonna target me.
Corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches. Open your mind to the whispers. I must preserve your part, your flesh.
Oh, god damn it, dude. I can't see because the Emerald Communion effect.
Who made you?
This thing just trolls me. Alright, now I see it.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
Is it good? Honestly, man.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. Open your mind to the whispers. Oh, no! That one was my favorite.
Oh my god, it's on me. I can see. Huzzah.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
And everyone's so safe. Yeah, no, it's coming. That was looking real good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just smiling. Hush. Chrono compared to Flame Shaper? I think Chrono is way more forgiving. I think it's way more forgiving because you're constantly cycling between your your empower abilities. I think it's super strong having Flame Shaper, but you have to think about it a bit more, like how you're distributing your buttons, you know? Wait, this healer's that nog? Oh yeah, plenty. Yeah, basically the last, like, what, 2 months that beta's been out? Something like that? More or less. I've put in at least 30 or 40 hours a week for about 2 months now, playing nothing but healers in beta. Yeah. All the hero talent combos, all of the healers, all of the tanks, as many pug groups as I can find, any groups of buddies that I can find. Yeah. Overwhelming amounts of pash. For dungeons, maybe Shaman. I don't know. Prez kind of growing on me. A lot of healers are way better than they were in the beginning of Dragonflight. I always loved Disc. Always loved Holy. It's just like gotten very frustrating with how minimal of changes they've gotten though. I'm still gonna main it. Still gonna play it for raids and stuff like that. But I might just play other healers more for dungeons like later on in the season. I'm certainly gonna play more healers. And like play them more regularly, you know. Find a group to do a key like ever, then maybe 2. It's definitely helped when I'm like doing whatever I can to bother people to be like, hey, come get on, come play, you know. It's helped having an Equinox who's really into playing betas and PTRs and stuff as well. It's really rough with the AUG right here. Fortunately. Yeah, I got you, Squeeze.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Whoa, mama. Yeah. Appreciate the thought. Man. I think we're scuffed. Yeah.
Too late.
All gonna be needed for higher keys? Oh yeah. Absolutely, Ozari. Yep, I'm working on my pre-patch guides right now for Disc and Holy. Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying, industry. It's really annoying.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I mean, AUG is really, really helpful. Especially with tanks being weaker. Skill issue, okay. Whatever you say. You know best. Get the fillet knife out and gut AUG, me too. Just don't make AUG buff healers and tanks. Still make Auga buff healers and tanks, man. Simple as. Yeah, I played everything. We'll probably do some Mistweaver today, though. You know. Not sure if we're going to do it next or if we'll do some Druid next. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, if Auga's really good, that always naturally hurts Prez. It's just kind of how it goes. I'm pretty sure you can, Manel. I haven't successfully done it yet. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I always level as a healer, yeah. If you learn how to play a DPS spec, people might ask you to play it in the future, okay? And so, in Warlords of Draenor, I had re-rolled to a healer from a rogue and told my guild that. And there were a couple times where I would play Shadow on the side for funsies. Well, the healer that had quit came back, and they didn't always need 2 priest healers in WoD. And they're like, hey, do you mind playing flex for us for Highmaul? And I was like, yeah, sure, rah, rah, whatever the guild needs, I'd love to, you know? Boy, what a mistake that was. Boy, what a mistake that was. And then I thought I'd gotten over it. I joined this guild called Incarnate in late WoD, actually. I joined them for at the end of Blackrock Foundry. So I joined them going into Hellfire Citadel. And joined them for the new expansion, of course, all that fun stuff. This cool expansion called Legion. And I played a little bit of Shadow for funsies. And there was this build for Shadow Priest, which was really potent, called Surrender to Madness. And so for Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor, guess who was playing Surrender to Madness? Oh, and the kicker? I was not the only Shadow Priest, because it was very good, and so you would have multiple Shadow Priests. The other Shadow Priest was our raid leader. So, prog raid leading, or progging bosses with Surrender to Madness, where if you die, you cannot be rezzed. And if you mess up, the other Shadow Priest is the raid leader who knows how to call you out when you mess up. Not too fun. Anybody ask me how to play Shadow? No idea. I don't know. What's a Void Bolt? What's a Void Torrent? No idea. Never heard of it. I let him win in DPS? Yeah, I definitely let him win. Mm-hmm. Forced to off-roll would drive you insane. It wasn't too bad, but it was like, I'm ready to get... I felt like I was driving a fucking race car with no brakes. And I was like, I'm ready to get away from this. I'm good. Yep. So that's why I don't play DPS. Played for your guild for some years. They always whisper when they need a healer. Took your years to get that mantle off. Yeah.
Hit 3K for the first time in Season 4 playing Disc in Keys. Thanks for always having guides up.
Of course, I got you, Hamilton. Oh my god! Please! Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, that was a little too risky. This is a good boss, just, you know, it's very punishing at higher levels if somebody makes a mistake. Or if somebody drops their goo in the wrong spot. That too. Do not rescue me. Do not rescue me. Do not rescue me. Okay, now we get rescued. Yeah. Life's about timing. Miss having all the hammers. The hammers helped a lot because you could like pull them up, time them, and all that fun stuff. Tried mixing Jadefire and Pure into Peace. Which one's Pure into Peace again? Isn't that like soothing stuff? That was a good move. That's a really good move. Let's go. Woo. Causes soothing to track. What was the time to kill? 6 minutes? 6 minutes? Yeah. That's overall. Yo, and thank you again for the 53 months, Hamilton. Damn, dude. I'm gonna play this today. I don't know if you got wrecked by ads, Florian, but I could only play Oracle Disc if people really wanted it because Void Weaver is not working properly. Like it actually, like the abilities don't work because I'm not Shadow Spec. Yeah, Golden Hour's fine. Yeah, like does it actually work? Okay, I mean if it actually works, then we could actually do it. Let's see, what do they want to do? It does? All right. I'm gonna try on a dummy. I'll try it on a dummy. Actually transfers when you cast Viver developing onto another target. Oh, well, I don't really cast too much soothing, so I don't think it would be too good. Yeah. Dungeon owned? That was really sick. That was really sick. I definitely gotta like highlight that boss fight. Man, if I got that stasis off, dude, if I got that stasis off, we would have been crushing it. All right, let me run to the bathroom quick and get some more water. And then we probably do some Void Weaver Disc if it actually works. It's just a bug right now, R2. Yeah. One sec. right. Token assembly. To priest, we go. For keys, you would go play fist weaving. Yeah. What I really like a lot in HJ is when you play Conjure the Celestials. Oh my god, the lag. I like when you play Conjure the Celestials and you get all those like free and fast envelops. Those go really hard. Alright, let's... it is working. Alright. Alright, it works. Let me stay with this regular healing stuff for now. I'm not taking fucking uppies.
Time is money, friend. If you ever
Have you come to trade? The dunes have everything we need.
pleasure doing bit.
So the warband is for like account-wide stuff, achievements, all that fun stuff. That's everything on your account. But there's like a visual warband, which is just the top 4. It's just the top 4. So that's like the difference between them. I think wild. I think it's all rolled in together. We'll see though. Well, hopefully this stuff just works. Hopefully it just works. Our shield tank on CD. Yep, just as Blizzard intended with that 4-set bonus. So I was wondering, I'm not trying to burn my squid for the next wave or anything like that. There we go. Athletic. Thank you for the 78 months. God, what a long time it's been, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The chain is currently up. Yep. Yep. Let's find out, Clam. They got a, what, 3% healing buff? This got a 3% healing buff, and it got a couple of, like, spot heal buffs. So, we'll see. We'll find out real quick, I imagine. Thanks, X. Appreciate it, man.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Holy shit, that's fast. I need Pandrak to get in range for healing. Oh, what a burn! What a burn! And we got the crit buff and everything. Not bad. So come with the priest? Yeah, I think the spec. I think both pre-specs are like the weakest at the moment when it comes to a dungeon environment, though. Part of it is tuning, although Holy feels like pretty good tuning-wise. But I think by far the biggest piece of it is that their dispel profile is just pretty weak. Yeah, Druid's been like trending upwards for a while now. I think their healing is good, but it also just feels like a lot more work than like Shaman and Paladin to do good healing. It's like, yes, their healing is going to be good, but also lots of work compared to like, I just hit a healing stream totem and it cast a huge strength chain heal and like topped everybody and all that fun stuff. So that's the like negative side of it, right? Oh yeah, that's right. Did you guys see that? The Void Emissary is technically 1 HP. Forgot about that. So full mana. Doesn't mean much when you can't use your mana for anything, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. That can heal the most leads to line of work. Maybe maybe the most healing would be Prez, but I think the least amount of work would probably be Rest of Shaman. Yeah. I have 5.3 million in upgraded normal raid gear. Yeah. Cannot purge it. Yeah, it was purgeable on like day one for a couple hours, but then they fixed it up. Yeah. Unfortunate. most amount of work goes to Holy Pally? No, I don't think so. I think like disc and oh my god, are you kidding me? I think most amount of work is like disc and rest of druid. I don't think H Pally is too much work, you know? Just build and spend, build and spend, build and spend. Wow, PvP mobs, dude, they really are. They really are. It's bad.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Going pretty well, Bajusi. How you doing, bro? We did some 13s today, which were insane. Which way are we going? It's this way. Hold up. Small brain healer needs to focus. Full flower, empty leaf with ring. Empty flower. Wait, it's this one. Isn't it? In it. Slowly walk my way over there, I'm pretty sure. Spec is the most complicated? Maybe disc or druid. I don't know. Druid just has like a lot of buttons to set up its healing. I wouldn't say it's like... It's not rocket science, it's just it's a lot of buttons to manage. Pally has less buttons than Evoker? Yeah. Yeah. Tank, 8 mil. Alright. Of course, it's the dragon. I think it's almost always that one. Yeah. It's a leaf. Melee healers. There's a lot of moments where it feels kind of rough. Especially in a dungeon like this. This is like melee hell. But I think you can still do a good job. Like, both Monk and Paladin can get out of melee and actually do good healing. Paladin in particular can. Yeah. Rennie, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Crusader Strike is an H Pally that often? You would like to, but like if you get forced out of melee, and you'll see some mechanics in here that would force you out of melee, you can step out and be fine. But you want to be in proximity, you want to be in melee for your mastery and for your Crusader Strike stuff. So, yeah. Dude, the Void Emissary, oh my god, it's healing. It's healing. It was healing in the circle. Oh man. Oh, Blizzard. This is tough. Is this the only one without a ring on it? Yeah. Working as intended. You are correct. I'm sure there is going to be some kind of updated weak core and stuff, yeah. Oh, I'm sure there is. Got a Virtue and Wings before you can get anything out. Yeah, it is a little less fluid, I guess. But once you actually get it going, like, and once you get more haste too, it actually feels quite good. Does it matter when you're using Beacon X5? Yeah, but if you were outside of that cooldown, because you can't just spam it forever. Yeah. This in Stonewall? Yeah, shit's tough. Shit's tough. I feel like more than ever, I'm like having to hold on to my squid for specific moments which is really not that fun. Yeah. Fist Weavers are going to be in a decent spot. Oh, definitely. Yeah. 100%. I don't know why they nerfed, I don't even know why they nerfed Cocoon. Alright. Empty flower. Empty leaf.
To the whispers.
Empty thing. Yeah. I know it's like supposed to be that right one, but like I swear the second I'm like, it's always this one, it's not going to be. They're like, oh, JK, we changed it. Because I haven't really seen too many of these like left routes. Yeah. I mean, it is like redded out, but everything's working, so, you know. There's no 10-man mythic. I wish there was, action. I wish there was, man. Oh, Holy Priest Fair and Plus, where they severely lack the poisons and diseases and stuff? Yes. Yeah. So I think it'd be very, very difficult for like a title push as a Holy Priest. Possible, but you know, you're leaning on like the rest of your group to make up for what you lack, and that's very difficult when you pug all the time, you know? Yeah. Makes Oracle bad? Well, a lot of Void Weaver is increasing the damage or the Atoma transfers of your abilities. Oracle just gives you like 15% smite and penance, which is okay, but it's like not enough. And so you're really leaning on like piety to produce the brunt of your output. And it's not that great. Neither is insight, you know? It's like you could spam a whole bunch of penances, I guess, right? But it doesn't really flow well. Our Shaman also good at its damage. There's some bugs right now, Fail. So, you know, Totem Shaman gets you the longer lasting healing rain and it's easier to cast and stuff. One of the bugs they had, I don't know if they fixed it yet, was that when you totemic projection to move your totem, it moves the healing rain, but it doesn't move the acid rain. So my damage hasn't looked that good because my acid rains have not been actually going where they're supposed to go. Assuming they change that, it should be pretty good, though. It should be. There's a number of, like, you know, they're not like game-breaking bugs, but they obviously are going to make the game feel different. Oh yeah, they've reported it, like all the knowers, all the people have been reporting all the bugs. Just, they're not like breaking the game, and so I imagine Blizzard's just busy with other fish to fry. Yeah. They're both really great in AC. If the game went live today, I'd probably go Priest, Pally, Shaman, but like Monk and Prez are really growing on me. Druid feels like I just have to work a lot harder to get healing out of it, but maybe I need to go to the dojo and see if I can look up some other builds that might help. It does feel more like a range favored Seasoned Gray, but I think that is more for DPS than it is for healers, though. 4x Mistweaver, let's go. Plus, I don't like the hero talents at all for Druid. Oh my god, I know, hot take. JK. What are we doing? It's probably the most lukewarm take there is. But yeah, they like, none of them feel that interesting or cool or whatever. I don't feel any like connectiveness to what I'm doing. The Gen Pop, Foddery Rollers. Okay, so hear me out on this. I have a theory. You played WoW for a long time. One of the most common tropes of WoW is you got to do X or you get left behind, right? You got to do your dailies, you got to do your islands, you got to do your whatever. So we don't really have that anymore. You know, there's not like dailies and farming and stuff like that. And so the like left behind thing, the way for players to like min-max and like lord themselves over others about how great they're doing is like Fodem rerolling and IO score. True, and if there's any other benefit, like Mufasa said, all the reps are aligned, all shared. So I feel like, especially when it's easier to reroll and like play multiple characters, which is an objectively good thing, it kind of has the unintended consequence of like everybody runs around and like Fodem rerolls. So yep, at this point I've played all of the hero talents, all of the healers, all the combinations, all the things. Yeah. Disc is feeling kind of strong in that output, especially in execute. But execute definitely skews perception a lot. I'll be playing both, Sam. Yeah. Like what happened in Dragonflight is I played Disc and Holy and Vault. Mostly Holy and Aberrus, mostly Disc and Amir Jasil. And then like Holy in like season 3, season 4 farm type stuff, you know. So I could definitely see something like that happening again. Definitely see something like that happening again. Start of the season, Herald or Lightsmith. At the moment, Herald, but you know. Things can always change. It's our raid priest will be a healer or shadow. Definitely a healer. Definitely a healer. So yeah, I was playing it earlier, Kirill. It's rough. Brew's excellent, Milo. H-Pally and Raid's gonna be excellent too. H-Pally is back to being like the god king of spot healing. Disc saved. They still need a lot of work for their they still need a lot of work for the dispel profile, utility type stuff, but like definitely feels better. This is also one of the easier dungeons for healing, so you know. Check the pin to win. Check the pin. Gotcha, boo. How about a full-length video? With chapters, too. So if you already read stuff, you can just skip it. Seriously boring? I think it's cool. It just, you know, hasn't really changed much, you know. There's a number of, like, micro sort of differences and stuff like that. It's like a suck-in that the boss does. Yeah. Away from me, you little gormlings. Yeah, he just like sucks in. I don't know if he's intended to drag the poison into him, because it says coalescing poison, but I don't know. Times better if it wasn't so huge. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Everyone's leaving me behind. And then the boss is gonna mind link. Yep. I don't know if I can take responsibility for that death. They were having fun in the puddles.
You can't escape. Come, children, what a tempting treat. Your minds weak.
Dude, I can't even reach Pandrak.
Open your mind.
Your ignorance made manifest. I can predict your every maneuver. My progeny shall sate their hunger.
There is a talent where you can spec into greater range. I don't know, maybe I'd run it in this dungeon. Not too worried about it though. Oh, nailed it.
Progeny shall sate their hunger.
Not evoker treatment, certainly not.
Your ignorance made manifest. Such exquisite knowledge.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh, I think that's super cool, Clem. Only 6 deaths, Disco P. Yep. Def. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't know. Usually when we play with the disc, we have like double-digit deaths. Yeah, of course.
Just fucking chatting his.
So Shadowpan and Master, I think Master's more.
I went into his
Probably
stream. I'm
more-
like, and somebody had just typed, "I'm surprised Disc is holding up this well," so I started just copy pasting. If this tank nerf, healing's looking better. I think it will be. The fact is, they are actively trying to make changes to make healing better. You know, and obviously it's going to come down to execution. Absolutely. How many denances? Oh my god, denances. Ooh, god, Stone Vault. What level? 10, right? I'm gonna shake. I bet. That's true. We do have an AUG. We do have an AUG. We do have an AUG. All right. I have lots. And I've also prepared an excellent video for you, pinned at the top of chat, talking about all the tank changes. The TLDR, if you don't got enough time for that, is I think that the changes and the general idea is a good one, but it comes down to execution, where they need to not only make sure they're having a baseline of like what should the tanks look like. It kind of seems like Brewmaster, since they buffed Brew, right? Find that baseline, make other tanks like that. If other tanks suck, they need to bring up to baseline. Like actual good class balance. A lot of dungeons are overtuned. They need to fix that. And I wouldn't mind if they actually nerf Fortified again or something similar to reduce the AoE damage. so that the healers have time to heal the tanks, and they're not just getting railed by the rest of the party isn't getting railed by everything else at the same time. I did. I was playing a little bit earlier, Juliana. About the first hour or so of the stream, if you ever wanted to use the rewind feature for YouTube. How you doing, Bron? What are Niax? Talents? Certainly. Favorite dungeon? Right now, it's kind of tough because there's so many overtuned ones. I think Grim Batol is going to be a good one. I think Stone Vault can be a good one. I think Dawnbreaker could be a good one, but it needs a lot of like tuning and adjustments, you know. They were working, Haas. They were technically working. Yeah. Yeah, I am void blasting. I am in tropic rifting. So who knows? They're steadily making Druid better. I feel like it's a lot of work to do good healing as Druid, but they do good healing. It's just certainly more work than like Prez. I mean, it's more work than like most other healers, I would say. I feel like you have to sweat to like maintain your hots. I think that putting Flourish and Photosynthesis together in the same node actually just makes things a lot harder, and you're actively spending a lot more time setting up your healing than you did before, which is stupid and irritating. Yeah. Does testing have an impact on how much I enjoy retail? I don't think so. I've always enjoyed doing a lot of testing, to tell you the truth. And like, this is a nice area where you can kind of just like put together bad builds or experiment with stuff that's bad. I feel like when I stream and I want to play like a different healer and I want to like experiment with builds, people are like, oh, wait, why are you not running this? Wait, why are you not doing that? You know? And like that stuff kind of is like annoying. In beta, it's like, oh, like everyone is messing up. Everyone's making mistakes. Everyone's doing weird stuff. And that's a lot of fun, I think. I find it, at least. But yeah, it's been something I do for a while. I just dig it. To talk about Lightsman Paladin like that? I know, right? What's with uppies? It just doesn't really do much. Like flying in the air also doesn't protect you from like any mechanics, which is so stupid. There's like, I've tried it on like 4 or 5 different mechanics that are like ground effects, and you still die to them. So I'm like, what the fuck is the point of me going into the air, you know? It sounds cool, yeah. Literally, on my guides right now on Wowhead, I have like a whole post of like why uppies is bad and like the problems with it, and they still haven't done anything about it, so I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Vanda. Exactly. Moving uppies like Emerald Communion, that'd be good. I'd be down. Animations literally only stay on the ground, yet hits you when you're like 15 to 20 yards up. It's insane. Yeah, it's just so stupid. I hate it.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish, you know? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. We silly, cowardly, timorous beastie.
Here's the curses going off. Moch. Nope. What do these orbs do that I'm stealing from the AUG? Move speed? Ah, lame.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Wait, what the hell? Where is Panda? Oh. I cast a Radiance on him and it didn't reach anybody. I was very confused.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthing technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Oh, they have CDR. Ooh, I want that. Gimme, gimme. Oh my god. We're dead. Yep. Yep. Redo. Oh man. You hate to see it. One shot after the other in high keys. Yep. And she just love it. She just love it. Thoughts and comments what to play for raid healer and M plus DPS. Played all healers fairly high, but Prez. I think Prez is like really, really, really highly tuned. I don't know if that's gonna last though. Not too sure if that's actually gonna last long or not. But I think Shaman and Paladin have like really good kits, really, really strong. I think Druid's strong too, but it just feels like a lot of work to get your output compared to others. Your changes are positive for disc, but are you hoping that they change tier sets and bid for it to be a good M plus healer? If they just make it so that this 4-piece doesn't include powered shields and increase its power as a result, that would be fantastic. It seems like there's some kind of idea that Blizzard has that disc is like this, is constantly like alternating between I'm gonna cast some shields, I'm gonna cast some heals, and they don't really do that. You like, I am casting nothing but shields, I'm casting nothing but heals. In those kind of modes. This might extend a tome baseline. Me too. Me too. Yep, tank nerfs and stuff are live, Lou. I've tried a bunch of them, Bubble. They only give you an hour to test each boss on Heroic and Mythic, so usually I've just been reserving that for Priest time, you know?
What's this? Is that
All 9 ads, watched all 3.
used with something else?
Worth, good video. Thanks, man. Sorry, I wish I controlled those. When you have ads on YouTube, it like gives a chance for them to happen. Some algorithm of like how likely you are to watch them. It's weird. Definitely has damage. Feels like Shaman spends time healing and just not enough time to blast damage. But I don't think healer damage is that insanely important. That's like a downside, you know? Yeah. I stand so close, I can get into my barrier. And I can have all of my spikes, if I get targeted by them, placed on top of other people's spikes. Oh no, he's near the door. He's doing it on purpose at this point. He's pulling back. All right, bet. Pillars explode and do kind of like bursting-esque damage when you pop them with the lines. Hit Rapture, me too. Does not feel very significant, chunky, powerful. Bump, bump. Yeah. I knew when I like raptured him, or when I defensive penanced him, his health was not going up. I was like, it's gonna go wrong. Yeah, each tick of the rift damage does, but only off of one enemy struck.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Palidator, maybe. We did play some yesterday. If you really want to see some like right now, we got it in the VOD and everything. It's like 4 hours into yesterday's VOD or something like that. But I might do Keeper Druid next. Damn. Might do Keeper Druid next. Might do some monk stuff next. A lot of dungeons are very overtuned. We still need Jesus, really want to make it work, but I don't know. It's feeling a lot better today. Oh my god, it's feeling a lot better today. I mean, the net effect was like a 3% overall heal buff. Your spot heals actually do ability, or do stuff. Didn't really feel like it was that major of changes, so... I don't know, maybe it's Ogdiff. Maybe it's just that kind of thing where everything kind of clicks once you practice it enough. I still think the spec definitely needs some help, especially when it comes to like the spells and what you actually are bringing to the group. It's really, really noticeable, but the healing has felt better, which is always encouraging. Like, yay, I feared everything. All right, no more help.
Open your mind to the whispers. Open your mind to the whispers.
Dang. Buff defensive penance more, Blizzard. Ah. Man. I was just trying to force that shit. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, he's still taking damage. They reverted some of the nerfs. They reverted some of the nerfs for BDK. I think it's actually back to being pretty strong. Substain was ridiculous as well, so even if it's half to, it's still strong. Yeah, I think it will be strong.
In the stone vault.
I think it will be.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
All right. Long as we get range kicks. Yes. Long as we get range kicks, we'll be good.
Defense protocols activated.
right. How many times have we one shot?
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Seems like this was the first time. Untrue. I was curious about his disc. Nah, I'm just trying to gaslight him. Be like, oh yeah, definitely. Like, disc is really good. Don't worry, man. We do a bit of gaslighting. I think I know what's up with my camera. Oh, yeah, I also found out the lava cannon persists through death. So if Ass Mad reses... yeah, a little bit of a problem. They buffed this slightly. I still don't think it's like... I don't think it's Timothy for keys or anything crazy like that. Got a little better, but still quite a few problems. Don't let me gaslighting Equinox distract you from Disc's problems, okay? Fix Ultimate Penitence? Fix it. No, they didn't make any changes to it. Dang. 6 weeks. Yo, how you doing, mailman? So much time without atonements up? Yep. You really gotta time it. What's up, Evie? Ah, crud. I am so freaking slow.
Open your mind to the whispers.
They feel really similar, honestly, Asian. Or like similar power, I would say. Maybe just because of the... Maybe with this because of the extra DRs you get, but not by that much. They reverted some of the nerfs. I think Blood DK is going to be really good. You got nerf for sure, but then they reverted a whole bunch of them. I think so, Dronin. Yeah. They're actively working to make healing feel better and more time spent just healing bros and not being a DPS bot. Eh. Have a good night, Eva.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh, that's right. I just remembered I was hitting so hard on the affix. Because Void Weaver has like a shield breaker effect, basically.
Fascinating.
Got it all about that. I deal like triple damage or something like that during execute. Yeah, these curses, man. These curses! Ah! I can't dispel the curses. I can't kick the curses. What do you mean, Nana? Make our macros in though, so just like slash cast your dispel, and then drag that into the click casting section. Making healing better would be mana management. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good way if you make it so that good healers are managing their mana and they're not like holding up the group to drink. And then bad healers don't just like destroy the group because they run out of healing or something. You know, kind of like training wheels in a way. Oh yeah. No duration curses, no kick, Pattern Mind Blast on CD, frontal on me, yep. Yep. I use a Wooting Tuhi keyboard. Well, we're all dead. The double blast at the end. That's right, Jeronin. Yeah, it's a very nice keyboard. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a Ducky. I almost got a DOS keyboard, but they didn't have. I think I wanted reds, and they didn't have reds in the one that I wanted off Amazon or their site or whatever. Priest get a poison curse spell or a kick, because no way they get both. I take a kick. So I think there was something that like levitate used to increase your movement speed or something. Been a while though. Been a while. Can we not get hit by the ground effects one time? I'm just gonna die. We're not killing that. I mean, like every time. So what happens, guys, is like you have these shards, and then when you kill them, they burst, like bursting. So you don't want to roll stacks or anything, right? And then these void fragments come down that you want to stand in that give you damage, and they also increase your healing. But they only increase your damage when there's a shield up on the boss. And so you need to have everybody alive so that you can kill as many crystals as you can, and so you can pick up all of those buffs, so that when time comes, you're going to be able to like burst a lot of damage into the shields. We're just like dying to void fragments. It's like fuck, man. Like resin people mid boss fight is super rough. I hate to see it. There's not really a lot of like other great options, unfortunately. I tried Veneration Geronin and like didn't feel that good. Yeah. At some point, Calliston. Some point, I'm sure. How you doing, Hans? Really did not want to pick up 2 stacks at once. I am still refreshing. Please get ball. Nice.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Even from the balls work only when the shield's up? Nope, works constantly. So I'm picking up a shield, or I'm picking up an orb here for a 50% healing buff, and then I refresh it before the burn phase. That way, in case double crystals go off, like right there, I can do something about it. And then when this phase ends, all of the stacks that people built up get removed. So it doesn't matter if you pick up a bajillion stacks, because it all just gets removed here.
Open your mind to the whispers.
But nobody else should really be picking up stacks unless they're about to fade away. So I go grab my next stack. So I have 100% healing buff. So again, if you missed it, Void Weaver has a specific hero talent node where if an enemy has an absorb on them, you do like triple damage. So I have a 100% healing buff, and I'm hitting like 2 or 3 times as hard with Shadow or Death. Just in case you were like, what the fuck was that? It's called Devour Matter. Deals 200k extra damage and grants you a shield. It grants you mana if a shield is present. There you go. So I had that plus 100% healing buff. Yeah.
There he is. Look at him.
Yeah. It's just a lot of stacking modifiers on top of each other. My hero talent's red. Yours aren't? Bro, yours is supposed to.
Open your mind to the whispers.
This feels like slightly better. There's still some notable issues. Let me hit. There we go. No. What? 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 Rewind that, chat. What the fuck happened?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Time for a new engine, yeah. Love these swirlies. Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Priest cracked? Nah, I just don't think it's as bad as it was before. Sure wish I could have kicked one of those guys. Rewound it, my man. Wow, it just clipped under the floor. That's fun. That's lots of fun. Casting Fear Bomb. Yep, just not part of the class fantasy. You're right, you're right. Not meant to be. Guy keeps on recasting Restore Metal until you kick it. You use that defensive penance buff. I'm trying to use defensive penance, and it's just not healing. Or barely healing, whatever you want to call it. So, I'm trying. I'm like, okay, Blizzard wants me to do that. I mean, the shield buff feels good, but I'm also playing Wheel and Woe, so you know how that goes. That naturally is already buffing my shield, and I have the set bonus, which naturally buffs my shield. So, like, that does feel good. But there's, like, 3 different modifiers making it that way, you know? Fucking hell, man. I would love to just sit there and be able to cast. I would love to just be able to cast. Yeah. Luminous Barrier is like 10% of your life on a 3-minute cooldown. It's like worse than the mage, it's worse than the mage barrier. That's right. The other guys can just kick. That's right. Priest doesn't need it. Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
What is this fucking, like, knockback thing? Wait, was it Halo that? No way that Halo pulled. Bro, this atonement duration is driving me insane. Oh no. I don't know if our... surely our stacks fall off, right? Yeah, we're fine. $1.3 mil crits with all those modifiers. I love it. I love it, man. If only Shadowward Death hit that hard ordinarily. If only. Yeah, this feels a little bit better. But still, the lack of kick, the lack of good dispels, things like that, still really noticeable. That's a really sick tech. I mean, it didn't, like, perfectly work, but... that was pretty sick, nonetheless. I mean, if they're gonna have us eyes casting so much smite, then they need to really bring back the additional, like, atonement duration. Really badly. I think the AUG survived. What? It cast Void Corruption. Fuck. Am I just instigate remove or something, or what? Just gonna drop it on me?
Open your mind.
The Avix is not purgeable now. It was purgeable for like an hour or so, and then they fixed it. I would have loved it if it was. No, I'm just using Blizzard default frames. Just Blizzard default frames. Yeah, the lack of atonement uptime is definitely irritating. I was Prot Warrior. They got kind of railed in the 13 we did, but that was a bit much. I don't think they're like the strongest of tanks. I think like Bear, Brew, Blood are all real strong. I think Prot Warrior might be like a step down or something. Oracle's really nasty. Yeah. Oracle feels like you can't heal anything. Items wearing? Sure. Lower atonement. So you had season 3, season 4 set bonus. Your smites would extend your atonement duration and everything like that. Now you don't have that anymore, and you don't have as much haste, so you can't get as many smite casts off. So all of that stuff kind of like stacks on top of each other as being additional like problems and issues you got to deal with. So let me heat up some food real quick because I am starving. I will be back in like 3 minutes and probably switch to another healer in the process. Think about what I haven't played yet today. All right, I'll be right back. Emissaries exist in high keys. Now they go away at level 12s. Yeah. One sec. All right. Let me see where we're going.
I cannot use that item yet.
Yeah, they want to go Grim Batol. So it's time. It's time for Keeper Druid. Yep. Shardbane is holy. Nope. How you doing, guys? I don't think it's too bad, Baz, because you basically get drops on fire. Yeah, fuck it. I don't think it's too bad though. Because AG and Ascendance together were doing like insane amounts of healing. Now it's just gonna be like Ascendance is doing all the healing. Nah, they didn't fix the Holy Tier set yet. Still costing lots of extra mana. been liking Convoke a lot, Mouse. You know. Haven't done Mistweaver yet today, but we can do some. Wanted to make sure I had a poison dispel or a curse dispel for this dungeon, I should say.
Open your mind to the whispers.
He's click casting. You know. Yep, got if you guys haven't checked it out before, I've been doing like video breakdowns of like all the healers in beta and like the big changes that they've gotten and all kinds of stuff like that for quite a while now. If there's ever like a healer you're like super curious on, I've probably done videos about it, you know. Evoker's probably like highest HPS right now. Shaman has like a really good mix of healing and utility.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Hi, Roland. Brood Druid so back, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I need to get closer.
That's fine. Equinox has a couple shots left. Paladin's really good. I was just talking about my YouTube video. I have my YouTube channel. I have a whole long video about Holy Pally and how it's back and it's looking really strong. Yeah, gonna be a good time to play it. I got a everything bagel with, I think it's like a Cajun turkey Swiss and spinach. Like starving, so I'm like horking it down as fast as I can. Carnelian? Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
He's too far away.
Open your mind to the whispers.
The one and only legendary Tay Swift men. That's right. Of course. Any birth control. Glad to hear it, Bob. Best resources for war within talents. Streamers. Streamers, YouTubers, stuff like that. Show talents? I'm not this streamer. There you go, man.
No! Throngest get ripped again if he no finish!
Open your mind to the whispers.
Fuck it. I'm going in fire. heavy blood decay right now, Guppy? No. Something like that. Yeah, Druid's feeling a lot better. I like Keeper of the Grove more than Wildstalker, man. Wildstalker just like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it's because I feel like my trance are stronger in Keeper and buffing like my overall healing. Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
See, I just want to like hit Flourish right now and then swipe at stuff. That's so much to ask for. And I got Shadowman bolted. Oh yeah. That's right. Exactly. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Open your mind to the whispers.
DPS? People were saying Ellie Shaman last week. Haven't seen any of them since. I don't know if they got any changes. Warlock's been looking really good consistently. I know Arcane's been getting like hella nerfed. So I don't know if it's like the end of days for them or what. Oh, Enhanced took over? Okay. But I still don't really feel like melee is that good in a lot of these dungeons. There's just a lot of garbage that makes you not want to play in melee or have people in melee. Yo, Birth Control, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Rage Pies. So that's definitely something I've noticed a lot of.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh, still great, but people just have so many builds to experiment on. Gotcha. Wait, so are the enhancement shamans actually happy now? Are they pleased? I couldn't even talk about Resto Shaman without like Ellie people coming in and be like, yeah, but Ellie's bad. And I was like, okay, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Hope things get better. All right, man, whatever you say. No, it's not back. Enhance will never be happy. Okay, makes sense. Bolt for 3 mil. Come on. Apply one hot. Instant healer aggro. Farseer might be fun in raids, but I don't really enjoy it in keys. That's right, Twig.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Take me. Okay, stand way back.
Open your mind to the whispers.
We found out how to stop all the curses, guys. Jesus, 3 curses on somebody. Yeah, good luck, bro. Oh, Druid is so back. Dead. Up, alive.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Yeah, Lock's been great. Lock's been pumping. It's getting closer to like all healers being more viable. They're definitely like doing more healer tuning. Like definitely both priest specs were struggling for a while. I think what it's been 3 straight weeks of like druid buffs, because early on I felt like druid was just doing like piss all healing. So like that's been steadily improving for them. I think they're really good now. I think keeper is just good in general. But I think the big thing that I'm worried about is when you get to a point where all of the affixes are going to be the same past a certain level, and the weeks are always going to be the same past a certain level. There's not even like, oh, this is like Master Spell or be good, or like this niche thing will be good, where it like causes you to change up your comps at all. And we're going into another expansion of really heavy amounts of like trash mechanics, stuns, stops, kicks required, things like that, and being easy to re-roll. The easier it is to re-roll, the more pressure there is to re-roll, kind of stuff. So you'd be like, yeah, priest is gonna be like really viable and everything for keys, but pugs are gonna be pugs, you know. Still do cringe stuff. Well, the nice thing with tanks is like they're the ones running the group, so DPS DK was looking good. Yeah, saw a couple of them.
went, celebratory hands in the air, through.
And Nino, thank you for the 5 months in the prime.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I've been running Keeper in this run, and it feels a lot better than Wildstalker. Me too, Zol. I already had a big, long YouTube video about all the problems Disc is having at the moment, you know. Asshole, thank you for the 30 months. Danger of another God comp type stuff. If tank balance is bad, I think there's a high chance that you worry about whatever God comp might show up. Yeah. Like, the better the tank balance is, I would argue the lesser of a chance that you have to worry about those situations. Surely Blizzard see my videos and reflect on the critics, right? I mean, last BlizzCon, I talked to a couple of devs, and they did say they watch videos. So, I think that's more productive for me and what I can do rather than posting on the forums. So that's what I'm doing. You know. Just do what I can, you know. But I can take it from there. I play H-Pally again? Do it. H-Pally's doing great in raids. H-Pally's doing very good in raids. You are like the spot healer, the triage healer. Like, you're blasting tons and tons of single target into people to keep them alive. It's a very, very like old playstyle for paladins, and I like it a lot. Yeah. And JoE damage, whack-a-mole, one by one. One by one, man. Flash heal, heal, and serenity. Yep, of course, dude. I knew it was gonna attack me. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of all you can do, Lyradel, honestly. Oh, look at this timing, too. I mean, I'm still gonna main priest. Gonna play it for raid prog and everything. Gonna play whatever's gonna help the team for raids and stuff. Gonna be playing both the specs a lot and keys, but I might do another like season 2 Dragonflight type of situation where I play. Ow. I play a couple different healers and push on a couple different healers. Like in season 2 of Dragonflight, I was pushing on Pally and at priest at the same time. And both got title, and I think my Pally was like 200 points ahead or something like that of the priest, but like they both were being pushed a lot, and like I could very much see something like that happen. I do another like 0 to hero series the way I did with I do another 0 to hero type series or something like that too, like I did with Resto Druid, you know. In general, if you guys have watched my content in the past, you see my content in the past, or just know me as like the priest guy, we're going to play more than just priest in the next expansion. That I can guarantee you. Still going to play it, still going to write the guides for Wowhead, still going to make videos on it, all that good stuff. Just like you're seeing on stream lately of us playing a variety of healers, that's going to continue into the next expansion. I hate this trash pack so much. This trash pack is the worst. Uncommons get any worse? Good, hope so. Hope so. They haven't shut me up yet. My ability to gap. That's right, man.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So use the Drake skill trash? Yeah, and it's faster too. 0 to hero tank arc? I can do that. I feel like it would just be easier than healing. I don't know. Timing today hasn't impacted my time as much. Oh, tuning today. Nah, we're just good. Smile. What would be the one thing you could change with healing and keys in general? Like if you could be in the dev's ear? If you prune defensives, then they don't tune the damage as if people have 50 defensives. So like, hear me out on this one. The more variables you have for something, the tougher it is to be able to sort of like figure it all out. If you're like, we are going to tune damage around the power of stamina for players, power for healers, and defensive abilities. Well, the more you have defensive abilities and the more you have a wide variety of defensive abilities and how you min-max them. Some of them are absorbed, some of them are health increases, some of them are health resets, some of them are stagger effects, you know. It's very difficult to be like, this is the proper amount of defensives that people actually use. It's too many variables. If you start with pruning defensives evenly across the board, that's a really good way of reducing a lot of like insane super heavy spike damage, because they have to actually tune damage around the assumption that you're not always going to have something every single time, no matter what. Yeah. All right, tune the damage around the power of friendship. Let's go. I mean, like, that's the start. It's these like these large like macro changes that affect everything else, you know, I think are like super, super important. Thank you, Burger. How you doing, Ollie? Thank you for the 19 months. But I think it kind of like starts from there. Like, there's so many things, obviously, in the community that it would be celebrated. You know, evoker range, priest interrupts, some kind of equalization on like making all of the effects in dungeons that they want to be removed or plan around being removed will be magic dispels instead of making them curses, poisons, diseases, etc. Like, there's a lot of those things, but if it had to be one, start with defensives, so that way there's less ridiculous variance in the amount of damage that we were having to take. And then you go from there. I'm dead. I'm very dead. So when you kill those ads, they debuff you, so you take more magic damage. I'd like to have a world where mana matters again for everybody, but that is a very, very big project for them to do. They got like enough on their plate, you know? I like conceptually the idea of like cataclysm type healing where you can top somebody off really fast at the expense of your mana. But they just have to like change again. It's like the big picture type stuff, because they didn't like move from cataclysm healing to dragonflight healing with the idea of like, we want damage to be crazy bursty. They did it in the vein of like, we would like to add cool things we think are cool to the game, and then in the process of that, then it changes how encounter designers design the game. I think Druid feels really good with Keeper. I don't really like Wildstalker. So you spam enough. Not very rewarding using a big chunk of mana. Not for most healers. Kind of is for Resto Shaman, though. I think it's kind of good for Resto Shaman. You know, if you need to, like, spam some heal surges and stuff, you can. It'll run you but you actually get good value. And not a fan of this. Keeper gets more cat because your trees are more base powerful. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely correct. That is very, very scary in this room to do. I love it, but it's very, very scary. Ah, man. Oh my god. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yeah. And it's wild the debuff is going off as well. Or the affix is going off too. Well, at least we don't have to worry about the ads dying. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, what a glorious, glorious fight. Was insisting on sub specs. What do you think about giving all healers sub abilities to do instead of healer damage and changing AUG? Wait, you lost me there. You lost me at sub abilities. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the tentacles are just way too many. You need to have some kind of immune class or something like that to help on this fight. That's similar to what they did with the Tomaja defensives in a group of 5 or more. It's just not only a problem for M+, it's also a problem for raids. Yeah. Please no, please no, please no. Someone asked why I was casting Efflow so much because I wanna heal. Oh my god, it's this pattern again, dude.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Can't see shit. What in the world? What is this? Half the team on the chains, half the team not. Love that. God. What a fight. What a fight. Yeah, fight not great.
Open your mind to the whispers.
We are so okay, thank goodness. Let's go. Woo! Man, that fight's annoying. So ability support, atonement, not only healing, but buffing your ally stats and damage. But it'd have to come like at the expense of your healing, right? I was trying to find a good area for Trank. I should have been using it more in the dungeon itself. On that boss fight, I felt like running for my life. But yeah, I should have been using some Tranks. Yeah. That'd be kind of cool, but if they tune it at the point where... I mean, it would be very difficult to like tune it properly, because you'd only really be able to do it if there was like lowly tuned dungeons or something. Best and worst aspects of Druid? Best aspects, I think, is like the crowd control. Utility you bring to your team to stop damage from happening in the first place. How you can like deal huge amounts of damage whenever there's downtime or something like that. Those things feel great. Feels like it takes a lot of time to set up my hots and set up my healing, so I've been doing a lot of Convoke, which has felt good to like make up for it. True, they're coming, Destroyer. They're coming, man. I think Keeper actually feels better. Dinner time? All right. Welcome in, Equinox Raiders. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys haven't followed Equinox already, be sure to do so right up at the top. I didn't die, all right? I didn't die. Kind of want to do another adventure with Tay Swiftmend. Don't know what that is, Alexander. Oh, welcome in, gamers. Just felt better for its output. It's really weird though, because at like a moment's notice, I'll just burst for like 1,000,000+ healing. And then there's other moments where I'm like sitting around and waiting for my atonement or my radiances to actually atone allies, or I'm waiting for my pet to come back or something like that, you know? Best expansion or tier for raid damage to healing. Ooh. Nyalotha's got to be up there. Nyalotha's got to be up there. Some excellent healer fights in Nyalotha. Hellfire Citadel had some great ones too. Siege of Orgrimmar also had some great ones. Legion was fun, but it was also insanely bursty, so you had like the haves and the have-nots, basically. Get some people who felt great and other people who didn't feel great, you know? Ooh, Stone Vaults. Let's see. Blood DK and Stone Vault? Yeah, the defensive penance just doesn't feel like it does anything, BC. Yeah. It just doesn't feel like it does anything, man. Clearly the best raid was Dragon Soul. I was playing Rogue back then, so I don't know. I was playing Subtlety Rogue, trying to pop plates on Madness, or on Spine. Yeah. That's right, I was playing Rogue back in the day. Rogue was my first character. Rogue was my first tune. Holy shit, it's Sasser. Oh my god. Sasser, what did you play? You're playing Shaman, right? I can still hear your voice. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Have you seen Hattie lately? Yeah, I was 10-man rating, man. I was 10-man rating. Sasser and I were on like the B team. She pops in every now and then. Yeah. Yeah, Sasser was there at the very beginning, dude. You, me, Hattie, Elikai, Richie. You stopped after they removed combat spec. So that was around the time that I swapped. It was like mop, like mid mop. I got cutting edge in Siege of Orgrimmar. That was my first cutting edge. And then I begged my team to let me re-roll to priest. Yeah. They're like all right, Furnace. You know, they feel a bit better for healing, but certainly the lack of utility is a big issue. Big issue. It's like you don't really have good ways to stop the damage from happening, you know? We've just been playing everything today, Nifuji. We've just been going around playing everything today. As we do. Rogue's the abyss you're headed towards? Oh no.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish.
H Valley still looking strong? Excellent. Very strong, yeah. Paladin's great, and it's also just like simple, straightforward, all that fun stuff. Best tank to heal right now? Brew feels the best. Brew feels like really steady with its damage intake and everything like that. Am I really getting much Dream of Cenarius healing at all? Nah. What's the better hero town for H Valley? Herald. Yeah. Good old Herald. Stop playing with Equinox. Well, aren't all the other brewmasters watching him? So shouldn't you be able to do what he does? I played combat back in the day. I had a lot of fun with it. It was really fun when like Blade Flurry would copy damage to only like one enemy, and so you'd get onto like those 2 target fights and you would just own. You would just be the god. Yeah. I don't have one right now, Lucian. Sorry. Level Pally first is gonna get nerfed 2 weeks in. I feel like we got a lot of tuning in the next couple weeks coming. Next week, disc buffs, man. Next week, disc buffs. For sure, right? Best tank that complements a Mistweaver Monk? I'm tempted to say, like, Prot Warrior Guardian or something like that. Maybe Guardian. I gotta play with those combos. I gotta play with those combos. Ricci was like 6% of my overall healing, but I think I need to be using it more. But, you know, if you don't mind it, I would like to try some other talents and see how they go, even if it's bad. I don't know, we'll see. I do feel like Keeper is much better. I played so much Wildstalker, and it's always felt like really annoying and mid, so.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Well, JK. Please use AoE stops. Get big buffs. Own and Race World first. After Race World first, Holy gets buffed. You can bet on it. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Oh no! What are these pulls, man?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Tank changes didn't include dungeon changes. There's like 3 dungeons, I think, that got some nerfs. But yeah. Light stuff, man. It's like they signed up their encounter designers. They're like, hey, you guys got work to do.
Open your mind to the whispers.
What's this? Is that
Encounter designers just thinking, damn, the weekend was almost here. Yep.
earthen technology enhanced with magical augments?
Oh well, Amuki. Yeah, we've played both Holy and Disc today. Healing feels a little bit better, but still noticing the lack of utility. It's been pretty frustrating. Did he like walk through those? BDK still doing okay? Yeah. All of the concerns about the death of BDK. Yeah, the line pierces. Yep. I'm trying to bet I hate myself. No, just every time I play Druid, everyone comes and tells me how to play Druid, and it's very, very unfun. I both had someone tell me to take a talent, and then I took the talent, and then somebody else told me not to take the talent. Yeah. Yep. I know. I want to read chat, and then that happens. I don't count. Why is he perma cracking them on his own? We can do it with the beams. Live? Same. Last I checked. Where's this other beam? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. I feel like he's using defensive to pop. Can we use the beams to pop spikes? What are you talking about, Caesar? Are you just being sarcastic? I didn't, Zel. Should just.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Hellben! Oh my god. Like if I dispel him here, it does nothing. Do it here. Here's his stone shield, and then it's gone. Right? It's gone like right as that happens. Fun boss? Yeah. So the beams clear the spikes. And if you don't clear them, then when he reaches max energy, he just pops every spike that's remaining. So you just use the beams to do it. But it's so weird when he's like, no, it's fine if I'm manually clearing them. And I'm like, bro, you keep using your resources to pop them. And then you don't have anything for these, for the tank buster shit. Yeah. You can stagger the dot a little and maybe like super high keys, but I just need like consistency. But like a lot of times he's like, not that time, but in the past he's like timed it late so that it like rolls the stacks, or I'm trying to do something else and then there are extra stacks coming up. I'm not like building up my healing yet or anything like that. Yeah, here's the Earth Shatter, the end. Damage and healing on this fight? Yeah. Oh, he did more healing than the Bloody K? Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
And then we just push. Not sure if I'm trying Holy Pally today. I did it in yesterday's VOD, though. If you really want to see some H-Pally footage, search. I'd have to be at the end of the run, Phantom. I thought they reverted the Death Strike change, right? What did they revert then? Move DPS abilities from healers want to heal more. Start pruning defensives, baby. Start pruning those defensives.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Wait, did he plug pull? I don't know. I literally put up all my healing on him. Like, he has Life Bloom, he has Wild Growth, he has Growth Tending because I had Swift Mended him as he was walking into the pull. I Swift Mend him again, 0.2 seconds before he died. I do not understand. Well, yeah, GG's. All good. Just beta. I guess tank rage quit. Like, we also like walked into more stuff though. Like that's what I didn't understand. He like walked into more stuff after he said he wouldn't. Being a healer sure is fun. I don't know. I have no idea. That was really odd. That was really, really odd. Going pretty well, Lithy. Let's see if we go back into Stone Vault again. I don't know how you got that, Rain. I'm afraid I don't know how you got to that. Tank said he overpulled. And then he did it again. Yeah. That real pug experience? Yep. Let it be known that I'm actively going to pug. So I'm not only playing with Equinox. Talent, sure. Somebody wanted to see Edna healing too. God, that was a 4-minute boss fight. Good lord. Good lord, man. Birdie, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's the thing, Uzair. It's like, it's beta. Like, it's okay if we deplete. It's okay. Like, ugh. It's okay. Like, we fucked up. Can't see. You want to see that class tree? Sure, you can tunnel vision and stand and shit as good as a normal DPS. Let's go, John. I hear Shaman's better now. How you been, Lithy? Almost like they don't want you to pull all that at once. Well, okay, so those mobs, if you haven't done the dungeon before, those mobs that he was pulling have tank busters that stack additional damage taken. So, like, you either pull a bunch of stuff when everybody has lots of damage, or you take it a bit piecemeal. How you doing, Goose? I appreciate it, Flux. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that was odd. That was really odd. Yeah, no dooming in this household, okay? It's gonna be okay. There's certainly a lot of overtuned dungeons. That's just like, I don't know, that's just beta, right? Like okay, so this, in my opinion, if Blizzard wants to like build trust and do the right thing and blah, 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 this post went up earlier today, and it's only got like a small amount of changes, right? It's nothing huge. But like maybe 2 weeks ago was the last time we actually saw them adjust these things, these dungeons. If they're doing it every single week and making changes steadily, then like we're going to have a good expansion. We're going to have a good season. But I talked about it in the video. It's pinned to the top with the tank meta. I really am going to hate life if we have another Ruby Life Pool Season 1 where you just get annihilated by these dungeons at the start of the expansion and it takes like 3-4 weeks for them to change. Like that stuff's just going to feel so troll, you know? So... where did I see the proc rate of DRE for Rest of Shaman was nerfed? I thought it was in the notes. I thought it was. Like the data mine notes. Maybe I'm wrong. Looking forward to the healer guides. Thinking of switching from Mistweaver to H-Pally. Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be a good time. Oh, wrong. Wrong thing. For cell to display group numbers when in raid? I don't know, actually. Never looked at that. True, Evie. Good call. Back to Stone Vault. Yay.
Glad I could help.
It's not how it's been generally in SEO. You just need to like give some more time and attention to the tanks and stuff. Yeah, I think what really should happen with a lot of tanking is obviously when they're, you know, making some more nerfs to the dungeons and everything. Good night, Boot. When they're adding more nerfs to dungeons and everything, it shouldn't feel like tanks are getting smacked around on 2s, 5s, and 8s and stuff. Right? It should be like 11, 12 plus that's going and actually smacking around tanks, you know, like the sweaty zone. Hey, thank you, Misdemeanor. Druid's feeling better when I switched to Keeper of the Grove, man. I don't know. It doesn't even feel like either of them are that impactful, but having so much power tied to your treants again feels actually much better. Yeah. Nah, you just make a character on the these go to 11 realm. I want to see some more VDHs. We tested a VDH with like on a 12 or a 13 or something like that, and most of the tanks were getting annihilated there. We just didn't have the eye level for that. Yeah. Predictions on meta healers. So it's weird right now. Like, Prez is doing obscene amounts of healing, but I almost guarantee you it's going to get hit by the Nerf bat. Like, having a full strength renewing blaze that you can apply to your tanks, for example, seems really insane to have in the game. Having the ridiculous amount of like lifebind procs and effects, or having the procs and effects from like stasis and other heals and things like that that are also working with lifebind seems really insane. I don't know. Maybe those things are going to stay in place. Maybe. Definitely leaning towards like Pally and Shaman as being some of the top dogs next expansion, but we'll see. Yeah, I played both Disc and Holy earlier today, Yurgi. He'll be in the VODs and stuff, though. Looks good. Yeah, looks feeling good. Prez has to be a little bit OP to be brought over Og. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I agree. But also, they should maybe deal with Og and the Og problem, which they recognized and they still haven't dealt with, and only gets exacerbated when tanks need more healing. Just a thought.
So here we are. High Speaker Irie. Or is it just
Oh,
Irie
whoopsie.
now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Yeah, Holy feels a bit better with the single target buffs, but not having the dispels, the utility, things like that, I think really hurts both pre-specs a lot. Hey, Kelly, thank you for the full year. Welcome back. Welcome back. Away we Sunfire. Nope. Took extra rejuve duration and more healing taken. Just trying to keep people alive. Like curses, poisons, things like that, Furnace. Yeah. A lot of these dungeons are really, really curse heavy. Swiftman feels like insanely strong. Like, Druid spot healing feels really good. Just feels like it takes an eternity to actually ramp up your regular healing, you know?
Something else?
Let Baz die? Alright.
Technology and
Sounds good.
magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense Silent protocol activated. Offensive measures
What are you doing? What is he doing? Which was clearly bad, but S tier. If I had to say a negative thing about Druid, I think it feels like it's a lot more work compared to other healers to actually do good healing. Doesn't mean it does bad healing, it just feels like it's more work. Yeah, and especially when they made Flourish and Photosynthesis kind of share the same node. It's even more spinning plates you gotta deal with. You can pretty much just like clear the pillars as they appear. 200k overkill. Bit like original Kata, big health pools, pushing health bars up. I don't think the health pools are like large enough. Yeah, relative to like our healing strength and stuff. Yeah. But it's definitely like there's been a lot of people talking about Cataclysm when they're referencing some of the changes they've been making. So how likely is it that Druid's gonna get to that 40% haste though, Cure? Like how quickly? Probably Evoker right now, Hot Dog. Probably Evoker is the highest HPS. But I don't think we have any more raid testing scheduled, do we? Like, can't we get like one of their patchwork fights tested just so we know what the damage and anything's gonna look like, right?
A golem faced with Scarden corruption? Fascinating.
I said it before, say it again. Like, I would love to play the game and not get backseated all the time. Please and thank you. And everybody's gone. I don't know, death counter? It's only this dungeon that doesn't actually have a death counter. Please, please kill this thing that's gonna kill us. And we are fucked. I don't know, Dapper. I don't know what else to use words to communicate. I literally, it's like every single time I play Druid, I've played so many different talent combos, and everybody like always has something to say, like, you're doing this wrong. Please stop playing this. I'm like, no, like, we're, I'm done. Okay, I'm fucking done. Holy shit. You know, I guarantee you guys, I'm gonna go play Incarnate in other dungeons. But I'm also gonna guarantee you, I'm like not gonna play Druid if every single time I fucking play this spec, somebody always has to go hardcore chatting on it. Drives me insane. Especially after I tell them not to. Want to play Shaman? You can play whatever you want. Thanks, Chris. My man. Oh my god, man. Either way, Besh, I'm just like, I'm gonna just try other things. And like, I don't know. I have done Incarn, and now I'm doing Convoke. It's beta. I'm not writing guides for Druid. I'm like, let's see what's fun. Let's see what's good. Oh, I walked in with some dog shit talents? Oh, that's fine. Like, live and learn.
What cut you go with?
A cut? I think medium fade. Hey, Ben Shane. Just the 35 months. Oh, please. Fuck it. Keep saying HPI back on top. Very likely. It's also a pre-spell. Definitely. Only way I can rep the priest in public quietly without anybody knowing. I've been doing yellow. Yeah, curse removal would go really hard for Monk. Honestly, everybody just needs to have some Omni Dispel or make everything magic effects or something instead. Gimme, gimme. Casting the meme spell to heal my allies. Utility is absolutely a nightmare, man. Tank self-healing seemed to have calmed down. It's been pretty good. Yeah. But like, Jizzy, people aren't being polite about it. They're like, please stop running this talent. If that's how you want to like suggest talents or something to somebody, then like, man, I don't know. You may not know how to communicate your ideas very well. I don't really think they're going to be doing much to change up utilities at all, no. I also didn't think that they were going to change tank stuff at the last second, though. Praying for changes to see part of the patch? Yeah, might be a 0.5 angle. Who knows? Casting Pally viable? Not really. You kind of just like occasionally cast a couple spells here, a couple spells there, but not much. Nah, this is just default right now, Mart. I haven't really bothered setting up add-ons and stuff for beta. I think Resto Shaman and Holy Priest are probably like the easiest two to get into, Kadarin. Yeah. Hi, doing, Zandy? Of course I get the double tap. I started moving around to see who was being targeted by it, and I saw both of the tanks move at the same exact time, and I was like, fuck. Fun game. Fun game.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
How's it looking? Many conflicting things? Well, they've been kind of like mid for a while, I think. But they've been getting buffs for like every week for like 3 weeks straight or something like that. So I think it's quite a lot better. I feel like Stone Vault's actually going to be good, but it might take like 5 rounds of nerfs to actually feel good. Because, I mean, the Skarmarak boss we were doing before is... What? Oh, he's in Egypt, that's why. That Skarmarak fight should be really cool. Especially when you have like the healing increase and like the healer challenges that you have coming up for it. The things that it's just like a lot of areas that are overtuned. Right now, maybe Grimbatol, except for the last boss. Last boss sucks. Can't stand that fight.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Countermeasures on!
Yeah, we're gonna take another hit. Thankfully, there's no healing NPCs. Oh my god, dude. Thankfully not. Yeah, let me get some water real quick.
Just a distraction.
Any updated opinions? Not really, not yet. I want to see how VDH does. I did like one dungeon with VDH, and it was like a 13, so of course he got rocked. We're only at like normal raid gear or something like that. This I think is gonna be looking good for raids. A little worried about it for M+ though. Played it earlier today, and it's great when you have Atonement uptime. Or great when you have Squid uptime, but otherwise, nah. I'm vibing, Duvalis. Did a couple different like 12s and 13s. Did some priest, did Holy Priest, Disc, Druid, quite a bit of Evoker stuff. Is there a fifth? I didn't play any Shaman or Pally today. Not yet. Yeah. I would love to have more raid testing, man.
Defense protocols activated.
Yeah. Maybe I said heal the tank more. Right there, we had the cast go off and just insane amounts of damage. I haven't played DPS ults in a while. I started as a rogue in like Firelands, played that up to Siege of Orgrimmar, and then re-rolled a healer. Yeah. We are like normal raid gear scaled for 597. Zero to Heroes Outlaw. There you go. That would be fun. But I hear rogues are like really, really bad now. I haven't seen any rogues in beta in maybe like a month or so. No, just been past like 2 months. I've like barely even played live. I logged on for raid. We did like 3 bosses for a sale, and like that was it. Not much else.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Yeah.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Huh.
Countermeasures on.
All right, we're cooked. All right.
Shut down.
I was saving it for the. I was saving it for when they get hit by the orb zone. Yeah, that'll save them. No, I mean people are literally just getting hit by the lava explosions, guys. 5 mil hit, 5 mil hit, and then I just stood in fire. Are they continuing? I guess we're continuing. With people doing 13s, there's a couple dungeons that are not as grossly tuned. Like Necrotic Wake's like very figured out. Since they kept the weapons there and then they didn't really do anything to change the mobs. Yeah. Do so much tuning. Yeah, now's the time. Now's the time, though. Now's the time, though. Oh, whoopsie. Pulled up Equinox's stream. That's right. It's lurking.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh no. Wait. Yep, I got it. Alright, let's go. And how did I die to this? I'm cooked. I was on his right side. Alright. He must have been. Absolutely, he must have been. Well, they literally said, like, if we wipe, we go next. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not leaving them. The whole group agreed. They're like, we're doing one more pull and that's it. Yeah. I'm so surprised I got hit by that because I was on the boss's, like, right foot. And the gun is on, like, the left side. Yeah. Not sure, live. I don't know, it's weird, like, Preheat's account or character or whatever is, like, insanely buggy. And for, like, his, he has to, like, start every key, for example, otherwise that he, like, DCs. It's super strange. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's weird. You have the same? Yeah. I don't know, man. I assume that they've, like, rebuilt characters and everything. And, like, made brand new characters, but I haven't had, like, any of those. My, like, keybinds used to reset on my priest, but then magically they stopped, so... I don't know. I honestly don't know. You just take a long time to get the tuning right, and then by then the expansion's over. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like there's a lot of times where they just, like, they can do it, and they can do it correctly. It's just whether or not they're headed towards doing it. I don't know. Like, from my understanding, they do have, like, a set team for class design, but then there's not as, like, frequent tuning. It feels like Dragonflight's had more tuning than most expansions, for sure, but... then there's, like, Season 4, and, like, nothing happened. And it was like, okay. Yeah. What I had to do, Ash, is I made a macro. Pretty sure I did it on my Druid as well. All I did was I just made a macro of, like, /cast cleanse. Drag it onto my bars. Open up the click casting section. Well, which is not opening right now. But basically, when it came to setting a keybind, I would just drag it from my action bars into the click casting menu and then set the keybind. And then that worked. But, yeah. There's a lot of scuff stuff. There's a lot of scuff stuff. The S4 isn't interesting, but it's wild to me that my Hall of Fame guild have multiple people, like, hardcore complaining on voice about us still raiding. We raid if we're 20, and we're raid for an hour a week. They're in a Hall of Fame guild. On Prog, we do 15 hours first 2 weeks and 3 days until we clear, and we go rapidly down to 1 day as fast as we can. I think a lot of people are just kind of naturally burnt out. I think a lot of people are just, like, naturally burnt out on the game and are finding other things to do. I don't know. I think a definite part of it is, like, what is the benefit for me doing farm raids? For my guild, it's sales, which is nice. So you can't like complain too hard, but there's a number of times where it's like, okay, what else? Yeah, it's kind of a nice time to get together for everybody, but when you're playing like competitively and everything like that, there's a lot of moments where it's like, okay, well, what do we do now? What else do we take care of? We've done all the content. It's over, right? Holy is the highest damage healer? Honestly, I'm really not focusing on like healer damage. I don't think that like the best healer for next season is going to be based off their healer damage and stuff. Manager wants to keep raiding the last few resets so people don't get rusty. I get that, but then you're also naturally going to take a 2-week break anyway with the start of the expansion. Referred to raid lead as management, my ass is leaving that guild. I don't know, like, my guild has taken weeks off and we just don't have buyers, you know? We'll see. I haven't checked parse. I would assume it would. I would assume it would. I said it's fine being kind of done, but is it really that hard to dedicate 45 minutes to blast? Raiding's also a social aspect. If you don't like the people you raid with and it's not fun to blast, or even raiding. I think the argument I would think of is like, it's not so much that it's not fun to hang with the bros, it's just that the content's not fun once you've done it a million times over. And there's not really a lot of like prestige about having lots of gear and being in like an elite guild anymore. It used to be, especially in like the long farm periods of MOP and WAD. There was not nearly as many good games out. Or as much like social media. So like logging on to WoW was the social media. And for another thing, it was like really prestigious being in a high-end guild. And then like it was really prestigious making the gold. Or back then, a lot of times guilds were RMTing. Just to be able to like be part of that crew, you know? It's pretty noticeable not having an AUG. They nerfed the survivability, but it's definitely noticeable when you're getting like Evan Might or Prescience or something like that. So, what's Holy lacking? Curse Dispel, Poison Dispel, Interrupts, things like that. Good ways to AoE heal. Things like that. Yeah. WoW's best is a seasonal game. Nothing wrong with coming back and leaving after completing its tier. More fun that way. Yeah. It's very tough, though, when it comes to like high-end rating, though. Because, yeah, people get rusty with a game. Start of season AUG will be mandatory. Yeah, because they nerfed the amount of survivability, the stamina that you were gaining from augmentation, but at the same time, when they nerfed the tanks and they were requiring healers to heal them more, well, AUG giving Ebon Might and versatility and prescience and all that other stuff to the tanks, to the healers, to the party is naturally just going to make things easier, you know? Druid feels a little bit better. Druid feels a little bit better, especially when it's playing with Keeper of the Grove, because then I can actually just like pool up treants if I know damage is going to be happening and then burst it when I need to. It still feels like a lot more work compared to other healers, though. Like a lot more work. Man, even Vickman's running with Convoke. See? Never listen to chat ever again. I'll go find what his talent build is. I'm going to find his build, chat. Gonna go yoink it. Nope. I'm not letting this go. I know he's gonna show it at some point. Come on. I know it. You know what button to press, buddy. Yeah, make it on the these go to 11 realm. and then that character will automatically be max level. Sure, they didn't just skip it, right? First thing in mind, we took a break. I just think it's wild that raiding an hour a week means you just sit there and bitch in Discord for the whole raid. That, yeah, I mean, that's just bad, right? That's just really, really bad. It's bad for morale. It's bad for the team. Like, bad for everything. No, that part I totally get. Because raiding is very, very much about, like, morale and, like, keeping everybody positive and everything like that. Because, like you said, nobody wants to, like, raid in a team that everyone's going to feel negative about. It's like, maybe those people are also going to be ones that are not going to be good people to play around with in the future. I am getting trolled by the VOD ban. I know most of what he's running. I really want to see for the class tree. I really like Keeper of the Grove way, way more than Wildstalker. I feel like I was trying to force Wildstalker for a while because I was like, isn't this the one with the cat weaving? And yeah, it didn't feel good. Didn't feel good. At all. DBS isn't going to be a must for a healer. Not sure if Prez is going to be top tier. That's the thing is, like, we might get to a situation where a lot of healers are just good at healing, but are not bringing the, like, other pieces of the puzzle, I suppose. But we could also be in, like, a Dragonflight Season 1 where the healer balance is actually pretty good. You could be in, like, a Dragonflight Season 1 where the healer balance and the tank balance is actually pretty good, and then it kind of came down to just, like, what tanks people like to play with, or what healers people like to play with, or what tank and healer combos had, like, good synergy or something like that. Maybe it will, Roland. Actually, no, I don't think so, because I think you're going to be using Keeper of the Grove to, like, ramp and burst really, really high and, like, pool up your treants and everything for specific moments. Yeah. Resto Druid and Brew feel really, really good. That's been kind of a thing for a while. Tank stuff is right now, fast. Yeah, it's all live now. Hardcore praying the two main offenders get yeeted. One of them is also the guy that'll complain the whole raid if he doesn't get PI. I generally don't know why he isn't kicked. I mean, probably because it's a pain in the ass to recruit right now. I mean, this is probably around the time it'll slowly ramp up. But yeah, man, this is like the worst possible time for recruiting people. This is like the worst possible time to be recruiting people because like nobody's on, nobody is looking to take on all this like farm content before the expansion. People want to come in like right as the expansion starts. He was the same for season 3. Well, then it's kind of like on your officers to do the Labaroo, don't you think? Because I mean, if somebody's like a problem and they're like a known problem for a while, and then nothing happens about it, and it's kind of on the officers. So. I mean, my guild's had, and various guilds I've been in over the years have had times where like we have problem people. And sometimes it's like you can't find, I don't know, let's say a demon hunter. It's like the demon hunter is a problem and like you need to find another demon hunter and then go recruit them and then make sure that they're going to be better because sometimes, you know, the devil you know is better than the devil you don't, right? Things like that. I've only been cat weaving serious, yeah. Like basically only been doing cat weaving stuff. Broke down because one guy had a mental breakdown over someone else getting a legendary axe who didn't deserve it. Oh, that's fun. That is very fun. Move cam. Sit. Do better there? Nope. Just trust me, I'm running oak skin and incap. Yeah. I'm not running well-honed instincts. I'm trying to figure out how I can actually get down to run well-honed instincts as well on this one. I don't know if I just avoid taking any of the caster stuff so that way I can take it. Which feels really weird to do. It's too much stuff I want to take. Because the main core of the guild's great, 15, 18 people. There are a few people that I generally don't understand why they weren't kicked. I think part of it is like it's extra work just to like bring in new people. Yeah. But I don't know. Every officer core is different. Like when I played with Rig, he would have no problem being like, all right, this guy is the problem. They're gone, you know? And then I've been in other guilds over the years where it's like, well, we're going to keep them around. We want to see what they might do. They might improve. They might be better. So, I don't know. Every group's different. I feel like you have to kind of go out of your way when you're in charge of a guild to be a little mean sometimes. To, like, keep the culture of the guild where you want it in a lot of cases. Because if you don't, then... What have you been running, Rain? What have you been running, man? I might be Vandy. I'm just trying to see if I can find another build for this. Fortunately, I don't have a tank at the moment. Tank for ages that refused to play anything but his DH post-prog. He even tried pulling Frack with 0 DKs. Even though he had a geared one. He thought we owed him to gear his DH because he played Prot Pally on prog. I mean, did he ask that in advance? His direct words. My God. I feel like Keeper feels better than Wildstalker. But now I'm seeing Vic playing Wildstalker, so I'm trying to figure out what he was running. But I haven't found a build. Yeah, Druid's been getting buffs for like 2-3 weeks now in a row. It's actually gotten a lot better. He's an M+ player, but like we were held hostage pulling Farak for an hour and a half because he refused to go to his DK. Oh no. Well, that's probably the weirdest thing is like, I feel like if I was in that situation where I needed to gear like an M+ character or really wanted to, then like you let people know in advance so that you can kind of go out of your way to be like, okay, how can we all work together on this thing, you know? You see other groups up. No, I feel like it's, I don't know, it seems like there's areas that are kind of similar to like what I've experienced in the past, Hilo, or like I've had people who were like really focused on M+, and they asked in advance, and they like made it really known in advance that like, hey, I want to make sure that like I do this, and then the guild worked around it and everything, right? That's all. I'm just like devil's advocate, I guess. I am suggesting that WoW players use open and honest communication so that everybody wins. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've had times where like I feel like I've been forced to just play like disc on farm with like Spirit Shell, and like it's very fun playing Priest, but it's also a lot of work, especially on farm when you're just trying to chill with buds and you're like forced into playing one playstyle, even if you want to like bring in an alt or switch to an off spec or something like that, you know? Or yeah, playing a healer you didn't want to for the good of the guild. Yep. I had to go off of Priest and play Paladin. Although I did enjoy Paladin, but I didn't really like have the option back in like WoD, you know, sometimes. So it's like, oh, okay, I have to do this for the team kind of thing, you know? But yeah, like a lot of times it just kind of comes down to people not being able to communicate with each other. Shocker. Yeah. When's the best time to be recruiting people? Usually like as you're leading into a new season, yeah. Usually leading into a new season, new expansion. Holy Pally is very chill. That's probably one of the most noticeable things compared to playing like Druid, between like Druid and Paladin or something like that. There's a lot of times where it's like I feel like I'm sweating and taking up a lot of time to build up my hots and roll hots on everybody, and then I go play H Pally and it's just like, just payphone it and start building up holy power, spending it, and I'm done. Yay, you know. Yeah, it's very, very weird. So the exact opposite. Interesting. You played like new Paladin, Scar? Not like the season 3, season 4 abomination. Players that love alts and are happy to switch to a missing role. Yeah. More news at 8. I know, right? Pally's way better now, Mike. Pally's way, way better. Oh, season 3 and season 4. Okay, okay. Yeah, dude, definitely give it a shot on beta if you have access and stuff. It is way more straightforward, way more simple, way more easy to work with. It's great. Yeah, button bloat is like massively improved for H Pally, dude. It's way, way improved. Yeah. Ben, do you want to do a grim battle? Wait, are you on? Oh. Sure? All right. What happened if there's a guild where each player had some kind of communication related degree? You just got to be able to hash it out, you know? You just got to be able to talk it out and figure it out. Doing pretty well. Just been testing all the different healers and getting them prepped and ready in beta. Hey, thank you, Nuri. Glad to hear it. If you play, is the gear maxed out? When you enter the instance, yeah. You can add like gems and enchants and things like that. But all the gear, regardless if it's blue, green, purple, orange, whatever, violet, it's all going to get scaled to the same level. You know? Always, always, always. Says it is now in beta. Oh yeah, they've been like really, really lightly nerfing. They've really been lightly nerfing H Pally, like the overpowered parts of H Pally. So I don't think they're gonna like sledgehammer it or anything. Pog.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, let me buy it real quick. 1 sec.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault.
That's right, Stone Vault again. I think the dungeon tuning is a result of being underrated. Like, oh, undergeared? No, I think that just in betas in the past that I've done, they usually just start with being really overtuned. You know? What's your build, Rain? Give me your build. Thanks, Valk. Let's see. Wait, is this the same thing? No, it's different. Wait, hang on. I'm taking Tiger's Dash. All right, let me try this. Let me try this. I did actually spec into like Trank before. Hey, thanks, Michael. The raid draft stuff was fun. Raid draft stuff was fun because I was like, I just know I'm gonna focus on making the best healer raid possible. That is gonna be my goal. Oh, I don't have fluid for. Wait, what? Hang on. I don't know where fluid form went. I guess I don't have it. Oh, yeah, I don't have it. Okay, that's fine. But I do have kick. All right, we're rolling. Understood. God, that was like probably like 2K overkill. I swear. Yeah. 200, but still. Not with these health pools. Ashley Fanny? Nah, Stefan. D. But it actually is her. What, you don't think I have any friends?
What's this? Is that Golem?
It's all messed up.
Something else?
Never let a playoff stream? God, so true. Who would ever do that? Yeah. Would ever dream of that? Oh no. Live, Pope. Live. Parry some attacks. Wait, that wasn't an AUG? Oh man, I thought they were gonna cheat. Well. I healed Fanny because I was like, it's an AUG. They're gonna hit cheat death. It'll be fine. Oh no. First night, thank you for the prime. Wait, what's going on? Because, okay. Jeez. What is the wrong evoke respect, man? I'm trying to time some of these dispels better, but my God. True buff VDH. He was full health. He was full health, Bond. True. I need to be more clairvoyant. Just not this fight, Wubs. There was an asterisk there. Everything but for this fight. Okay, tank survived the hit. We're looking good. Progress, progress. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, live tank. Okay, actually healing the evoker this time. Hey, there we go. Ah, damn. I even dispelled him at the right time and everything. God damn, dude. Had Cenarian Ward on him, had Life Bloom on him. Spelled him right beforehand. I know, I swear, I'm like sitting there and just hotting him up the entire time. Druid feels like it's stronger now. It was like really weak for a while. I think it's been like 3 straight weeks of buffs that have helped it a lot. Og diff, true. Not my fault. He should have been Og. He just should have been Og. That's right. Give him that 10% extra HP. Dude, the Demon Hunter talents look good. Like, in terms of, like, how they're, like, organized. You can go to, like, a left side or a right side and, like, put a build around it. I wish healers had stuff that looked that way. I have no idea what any of that stuff means, but... Bad build? Okay. Yeah, it's beta. You know, be nice. It's okay. I'm talking about the presentation of, like, ooh, pretty, you know. How's Warband gear gonna work? You kill Mythic Raid boss, get a chance to drop a hero track item. I didn't even realize it was gonna be that good of gear. That sounds sick. Sign me up. Oh, that was really bad Iron Bark, actually. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I love it when the boss just decides to do 40% more damage because of the affixes. Hey, he darked it. Let's go. Oh, the Iron Bark saved him. Could I say Vandy? My bad. People flame in chat would struggle to tank this. Yep. Be nice. Especially because it's freaking beta. No! Wait, was that the... Oh, it was the melee hit. Damn, man. So close. So close, man. Tank this and splats all tanks? Yeah. Yeah, that shit is rough. I am excited for the new expansion, man. I am excited. A lot of overtuned dungeons at the moment, though. A lot of overtuned dungeons. I made a bunch of videos, but they like just literally yesterday made changes to healers. So latest video above goes over the healer changes, how they're feeling, also the tank changes, how they're feeling, all that stuff. A little early for tier lists. You do it anyway? Need content for your at work? Soon. Alright, soon. Trying to have, well, rounded, well-educated opinions. We gotta play everything. Gotta see if we can actually get some kind of raid testing. I wish. We'll see. And raid might be a shit show. We'll see. Yeah. Fake as tier lists. Yeah. There's... man, if I say that, it'll be toxic. It's not the content I want to make. Not the content I want to make. Like Ninja, he said he was swapping. He might have like zoned out of the instance and then walked out or something. Yeah, he said he was doing stuff. We'll be patient. I don't know, maybe like Brew, Blood, Bear, something like that, Zitty. Ask ChatGPT to make a tier list. Somebody else already did that. No, I'm just kidding. Did Quasi have a like clickbaity title for it? Honestly, I've just been like go 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 the past couple days. I haven't really like gotten a chance to see what's going on. Recently, let me see. Blizz just nerfed M plus tanks into the ground. M plus tanks got owned. It's actually kind of funny that the video beforehand, the video before that was the secret to keep your M plus tanks alive. Yeah. That is actually pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing, like you do have to like liven it up a little bit when it comes to like making videos and everything. You can't just like I am discussing the tank changes that happened recently. You know, like you gotta jazz it up, you know? Like I think the thumbnail is good. I mean, I'm not a fan of the AI, like, you know, waifus and stuff, but like, you know, you do you. But like the title of like Blizz nerfed M plus tanks into the ground, I think is bad. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like mine was more fair of like, should we worry? Like, what's going on, right? Your own take is mandatory. You do have to spice it up, otherwise nobody's gonna give a shit. Nobody's gonna click through. Yeah. That's why I was like, should we worry? Is this a bad thing? What's going on? You know? Oh, he misunderstood it? Oof. That's why I tried not to be like an expert in the tank stuff. I was like, they got nerfed. And then I healed them. You know, like I try to stay in my lane. I'm the one responsible for their health pool now, according to their post. Okay, what's it like? Here you go. But like, I feel like people overuse the term clickbait. I think that was a bit of clickbait where you're like, tanks got owned. Like, I think that's a fair criticism of like clickbait. Because it's not like they just obliterated tanks and then like destroyed all their output and stuff. But sometimes people will like, you kind of jazz up a thumbnail and then people kind of call it clickbait. But you're like, no, but you like deliver, you know? Because like what makes things actually like bad clickbait or proper clickbait, whatever you want to call it, is when things aren't really like delivering on what you're saying they're supposed to be. Damn it. I'm yapping. Alright, give it embark for this. Wait, what happened? Here, what did we do? Re-up. Retry. Don't make text on thumbnail and the title the same. You can. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing with having the title and the thumbnail be the same. They don't have to be, but they should like either be similar, the same, or supporting. Because if there's ever confusion between the two, then that's the problem. Tank roll deleted? Yeah. And then I healed him. Well said. Thanks. Thank you, Daniel. Thanks for dropping like flies. No, I mean, this is the tank buster boss, basically. Yeah. This is the boss that's built to, like, bust tanks. It was busting tanks before the tank nerf. This is the one. He does state he's being emotional as a tank main and seeing it with such little time before release. Yeah, I get that. Did he have time to play it? Because I feel like that's the other side of it. It's like you gotta get the time to actually like play the thing. Oh, whoa! Wait, where are you? Did you get like double tapped? Someone like spike you or something? How doing, Gray? Can we get the number to that bus that hit the hunter? Oh my god. Yeah, neither was I. Well, I thought I had hots rolling on you and everything, and then like suddenly you were like out of my range. And then poof. Yeah. This one was not the attempt. This one was not the attempt. Yeah, see if you can get like much closer, because I'm like trying to be in my flow and stuff like that the whole time.
Ty Jeff Bezos.
Hey, thank you, Jeff Bezos. Thank you for the 36 months, Oscar. How you doing, dude? Just one I was never going to. Times change. Times change. All right. This time, for sure. Ah, damn it. I didn't dispel. I hit the external instead. Yeah. Still overkilled him by 10 mil. Dude, even if I did dispel him, he would have died. Oof. Convoke is right here. Shift mouse button. Where's the meme button? Yep. 4 mil overkill. Just should have healed him. Just should have healed him. Yeah, I don't know if it's a like a build diff or whatever. I don't, Schwinster, sorry. Batty would have one-shot it on disc. So true. So true. Oh my goodness. Would be pretty good at M+. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. You're still kind of locked down into just spamming single target heals to heal your entire party, and minimal DRs, not great utility for dealing with mobs or dispels, things like that. Yeah. No kick. It works. Like a little bit better Wycano, but it's still like the same problems. It's like both Holy and Disc feel a little bit better after these buffs. And they get helped in like good ways, but they both have the same like big problem of like not having interrupts, and their output is just still not as insane or not as good as others.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Getting a bunch of trendies off, which is way better than sanctifying a dungeon environment. Yeah, in dungeon environment for sure.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
Open your mind.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Yeah, H Valley's great, Rich. Got a whole video dedicated to all the things going on with it. if you want to check it on the YouTube. But yeah, it's in great shape. Finally, we're on the healing meters. Yeah, yeah. No! God, why is Zaphix up at the same exact time? Yeah. I'm like burning my entire mana bar just trying to mash healing into him.
Open your mind to the
I think so. I just haven't set it up, Xera. Bit of column A, bit of column B, Tyson. Yeah. We did it! Oh my god. Never in doubt. Oh, that was the easiest part of the dungeon. Oh my god. I'm giving these a couple more attempts, but I'm not sitting through an hour of the dungeon. I'm down. We did it. Nah. Right now, main healer, what would it be? Priest. The Priest Mafia still has a contract that I gotta make good on, you know, for another 5 years at least. But now what's gonna happen? I'm actually working on a video where I'm gonna talk about player disc, both as always. Yeah, I'm using. Oh, I actually can't. Let me reload UI. Let me reload UI. Drew a little short accounts. I don't know about this build. I'll have to play with it some more. I haven't played it today. Nori. Probably tomorrow. Or this weekend or something. Yeah, Gruesome Syringe is really good. Well, what's going to happen, I'm working on a video for it too, where I'll just talk about it. But as usual, I'm still going to like write the Wowhead guides for Holy and Disc. I'm still going to, you know, raid as Holy and Disc depending on like what my team needs or my guild needs. Still going to be, you know, slamming a whole bunch of M+, get geared up and everything like that. But I wouldn't be surprised if next expansion I'll do what I did in like Dragonflight Season 2 or I did in like BFA Season 3, Season 4 kind of stuff, where I just end up like playing on Priest and on another healer and like pushing on both of them, you know? Dip into the wine stash and embrace the adulation of the masses. What am I giving out? Free booze? I really got into Priest. So actually, here's what got me into Priest. It was like PTR testing for, I don't know, Throne of Thunder or Siege of Orgrimmar, something like that, where I could make a full max level Priest and then play it on the PTR realm. And I did that just, I don't know why. I still don't remember why. But I don't know, I guess I just thought it looked cool. And I just like was in awe of like Halo hitting everybody and Cascade jumping around and getting to grip everybody. All of that kind of fun stuff. And so I leveled it and I just like fell in love with playing it, you know? Gotta have that calling in your soul. That's right. I just had the calling. So, no, I actually asked them to let me heal. So I did. I started as a rogue. Pull this up for ease of access. I started as a rogue. God, this chart's gone on for a long time. Started as a rogue in like Firelands. That's when I like started playing the game. Okay. And I started actually like raiding in Dragon Soul, and the guild I was in, it was like late, you know, like the heavy nerfs they were doing. Rogue main, no wonder you're crazy. Absolutely clinical. How you doing, pro? So I was raiding with a kind of like a friend group. You know, we got cutting edge, but it was like they'd nerf the dungeon and they'd nerf the bosses by like 40% or 30% or whatever it was. We got in like right before the last nerfs or something like that, before pre-patch. So we're like, yay, you know. Fast forward to Mists, still raiding with that same group of players. And I raided Mogashin Vaults, Heart of Fear, Terrace, Throne of Thunder, and actually I raided every tier as Rogue, and I only got cutting edge in Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah. So once I joined a guild and was like kind of moving up through the ranks and kind of guild hopping and everything like that to move up through the ranks, when I finally got a guild, I was like, this is going to be home kind of thing. I finished raid progression, and it was around Throne of Thunder or Siege where I was just playing my priest a lot as an alt and just loving it. And I was like, oh my god, if I get an opportunity to switch to priest main, I'm going to. And they AOK'd it once Siege of Orgrimmar was cleared. And I started progressing for the first time as a priest main in High Mall. But I was playing all 3 specs at the time because they needed help with DPS. Blackrock Foundry, I was healing a bunch, and then they're like, well, double Paladin's really good. How about you play your Paladin, and then you play your priest on the side? So I started playing my priest on the side in a weekend guild. And the other Paladin that they recruited was this guy who had only PvP'd before, and his name was Jeeth. And so Jeeth and I raided together in Blackrock Foundry, and the guild kind of hit some rough times in BRF. I went my way first, and he went his way a little bit later. Hellfire Citadel, I joined Incarnate, which is the guild I'm in right now. Maining priest, and I was actually the holy priest for that guild because they already had a dis priest. His name is Eiffel. Still talk to him. Enter into Legion. That's where I was playing both disc and holy, and that's where actually in WoD I was yeah, I think it was in WoD where I was getting into Wowhead guide writing and stuff. Before then, I was a volunteer for Warcraft Priests. I worked for them a long time ago. Long time ago. But we had our falling out and everything like that. And then come into Legion, I was playing everything. I played a lot of Shadow Priest and Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor. I was playing mostly Holy and Nighthold because basically mid Nighthold or mid that season, that's when they did the revamp for disc. And that produced basically modern like ramping disc as we know it today. And then Tomb of Sargeras, I was playing Disc and Holy. And Taurus, I was playing Disc and Holy, mostly Disc. And then after Legion is when I went to Future. All of BFA, I was raiding with Future on EU. All of Shadowlands, I went back to NA because I was just tired of EU hours. I was like, God, I hate waking up at 11 a.m. to raid. This is the worst. Yeah. Went back to NA. And then I was raiding at like 11 or 12 a.m. because we were day raiding. You know. Was raiding even more hours. And then I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. Dragonflight. Well, end of Shadowlands. Let Rig know, hey, I'm done with hardcore raiding. Took a step back. Joined a guild called Fused. or fierce, excuse me. And they're US 20 something. Maybe they're US 10 actually. Anyway, the guild fell apart in Vault. Had big falling out there. I was like, I'd like to give feedback and help the team. They were not a fan of that. Went and hit up my buddies in Incarnate, who I had previously raided with in Legion. So 2 expansions ago, there were still like 8 or 9 guys there who I'd raided with 4 or 5 years ago who remembered me. And I was like, hey, can I come back? And they're like, we'd love you to come back. We would love for you to get feedback. We would love for you to, contribute. And I was like, fuck yeah. Mostly Holy of Aberrus, mostly Disc for Amir Jasil. Here I am. Yeah, it's rough out there, Nil. There kind of isn't. You kind of have to like level up cooking and everything like that. So that's the TLDR of my history. It's Peak Shadows for Into Madness, yeah. Healed every tank? Yes. Yeah, VDH felt most rough, I think, as well, Ed. Blame side got kicked in SL for not going the elitist route or the one that was used in the MDI, so I've been through some BS. Yeah. There's a lot of BS out there, dude. I mean, trust me, I've been benched and lobbed and everything. Actually, the first guild I was in Cataclysm, when MOP came around, they tried to merge 2 10-game. I was part of the B team. I was part of like the lesser 10-man raid group. And then they merged the groups together for MOP because the loot was better in 25-mans. And then we realized that the A team was actually not very good. And then we went back to a B team. And then the guild master was very pissed and she kicked all of our characters because we wanted to just raid together. So we made our own guild called Improvise. Yeah. How to manage my personal and professional life raiding EU. I was fucking in the trenches, degen houring, man. I was living with my brother. That was right when I graduated college, basically. And I was raiding as much as I possibly could, playing as much as I possibly could, streaming as much as I possibly could. That was like the big like push when I first started getting into like full-time streaming. So love it, Miro Leo, sorry. Autobiography, just a little bit. Canadian raid leader like you do in a chill. Yeah. You can go around to their house. I got my degree in finance. Haven't used it one bit. I mean, I guess I've done like some little meme trades and stuff, but not really. Not really much. My 6'5", blue eyes, 6'4", and green eyes. And definitely no trust fund. If only. We have done some stonk talk on stream a little bit. I haven't really kept up with much lately. Name answer, but start your own guild? Ugh. I would never. Yeah. How do you get into a guild to prog as a tank? Everyone has their tanks. Part of it's like right place, right time. Probably like getting good at like DPS and then like tanking in M+ helps a lot. So I tested Shaman yesterday. If you're interested, it should be in the VOD and everything like that. It should be 5 or 6 hours in the playback of yesterday's VOD. We were doing like Paladin and Shaman yesterday. Yeah. We'll probably be doing like Monk, Shaman, Paladin a lot this weekend, basically. Yeah. But for now, I'm gonna head off. It's been almost like 7 hours. I will be back tomorrow. Probably, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow because I need to finish the Wowhead guides for pre-patch. So maybe no stream tomorrow. I was playing Grove Tenderies. Yeah. I did play Holy and Disc today. I was playing Holy, Disc, Prez, R Druid, and something else today. I forget. Are the guides on stream? No. Sorry. Pre-patch guides? I know. But if you enjoyed the stream and want to come back, make sure you follow. All that kind of stuff. I just don't focus as well when I'm like streaming and writing at the same time, Miro. Thank you, Burnt. But if you're interested in how the tanks feel, got a video pinned up at the top. Any healers I didn't play today, I played them yesterday. Easy. Who do you watch now? Let's see who's still on. Is Kalmazio still on? Or is he even on at all? Oh, let's host Vickman. Dude, let's host Vickman, because we haven't... He always raids me, and I haven't had a chance to raid him. Let's go raid him. He's doing some keys. So ChatGPT is for... Yeah, it's not like hard writing or anything like that. It's just like tedious. I have to... okay, so one of the things I have to do is I have to go through every single part of the tree. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. There's 10 rows to the trees. And then I have to go and like write at what everything is and then like list it out. I don't know why I have to do that as part of the guides, but I have to. I don't know if people even visit that page, but that's part of the job. So there's like things like that. I'm like, this is incapacitating roar. It does this, even though you can read the tooltip. You know, things like that. If only ChatGPT could do it for me. Anyway, guys, say what's up to Vickman. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, but if not, definitely Saturday and Sunday. And Saturday and Sunday, since there's TGP, we'll be doing streams after TGP is over. Yeah, they pay me for my time and stuff. Oh, yeah. I mean, otherwise I'd just be churning out more YouTube videos or churning out more streams. Yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, dudes, have a great night. Love you, Facing. Thanks for the fun times today. The good vibes. I appreciate it. And I'll hopefully see you guys next time. Later, dudes.